out of the gates and ready to go. Welcome into this live edition of Seattle Seahawks Today, powered by Chat Sports. Tyler Jones here with you. So glad to have you with us for our Seahawks Titans watch party, NFL Preseason week number 2. We are in for a treat today, folks. Thanks for hanging out and being a part of today's show. We got a great one on tap as your Seattle Seahawks held joint practices with the Titans earlier this week. As a result, we won't see much, if any, of the starters tonight, but still a huge opportunity for players to make their voices and their names heard here on this stage here, as we have some crazy position battles going on, guys fighting to make the 53-man roster. We'll get a lot of answers to those questions of how this ultimately will stack up here on tonight's show. As you guys file in, shout out your city. We'll shout you out as we are off and rolling, as we're about an hour away from kickoff between the Seahawks and Titans here. Let us know where you're at. We'll shout you out and show you some love here. I got Beta YT already in the chat from Clemson, South Carolina. Beta, sorry to hear about your dog passing away, my friend. Hope everything's better for you. Thanks for being here. I got Mike in Bryan, Texas. I got Zach in Champaign, Illinois. Got James in Tacoma. Stafford in St. George. YouTube Doggish in Olympia. I got Lori in Seattle. Maddie says, what's up, Ty? What's up, Maddie? Mike in Bryan, Texas. Gary in Roscoe, Illinois. Felipe in Lubbock, Texas. Got Blake in Missoula, Montana. Ken in Tacoma. Buster's Customs is back in Roy, Washington. Sean in Louisiana. I got Lodge in Longview. Dennis in Spokane. Danielle in Laverne. Got Daddy Nowitzki in Hawaii. Mike says, sup, Tyler. Krupa in West Richland, Washington. Jake in Marysville. Cody in Auburn. Jared in Buckeye, Arizona. Got Arnold in Tahlequah, Oklahoma. Got Raquel in Fresno. Rilo in L.A. Scotty in Largo. Raquel in Fresno. Maya in Pasco, Washington. And then I got Munich Lover in Munich, Germany. Who would have guessed? Thanks for being here, guys. Yes, Sam. Yes. Oh, what happened? Yeah, take him off the losers list. He's a winner now. Okay, I'll figure it out. Thank you. Guys, shout out your favorite Seahawks player that comes to mind. Weigh in and let us know. On the ones and twos today, we have the one and only Big Tex is back. Smitty is not with us today, but Big Tex is going to do a great job, and we're glad to have him here. Big Tex, welcome back. Been a while since you've been on the Seahawks State Watch Party, man. But,
True.
I know your answer. Tell us, as folks are about to see Byron Murphy, some folks are about to see him for the very first time. Yes?
Tony and Worthy good on the phone?
Yep. Tex?
Yes.
Tell me about your boy Byron Murphy, your favorite Seahawk player. Some people haven't seen him just yet. They didn't get to watch last week's game. He was awesome last week.
Yeah.
He was great in joint practices this week. Sure. What are the Seahawks getting out of your favorite player, Byron Murphy, Big Tex?
That's a great question. I mean, you're getting a man who's got absolute work ethic. He's great off the edge. I mean, he's obviously going to be. He's a defensive tackle, but he is an absolute stud. He's got great motor. And he just seems like a good person. I've heard a couple of interviews with him, and he just seems like he's got all of his ducks in a row, his priorities straight. And I feel like that's kind of an undervalued thing in football players, is having, like, all of it up here all together.
Oh!
Sheesh!
Oh, what a start already, folks.
I'll definitely have to build that,
Let's,
but I will in a moment.
We'll get to these super chats in a moment. Busters, I have to get an ad read in for Prize Picks.
Yeah, good catch.
And then I will take care of you, I promise. But I have to do this. Obligations.
Good call.
While I do the ad read, you go ahead and build. Let's tell you about today's sponsor. Busters, stand by. I've not forgotten about you, but I have to get this ad read in. Today's show is sponsored by Prize Picks. Prize Picks is the place to go for daily fantasy made easy. Here's how it works. You choose 2 or more players on any given category. Get the choice of more or less. Whether you're talking fantasy points in football, maybe it's points in basketball, home runs in baseball, goals in hockey, all sorts of different categories to choose from. Go to prizepicks.com/CLNS, promo code CLNS for a $100 deposit on your first entry. And here's what we're offering, folks. This is what I got on Prize Picks today. Going with Justin Ross of the Kansas City Chiefs. They're in action right now. I got him to hit more than 15.5 receiving yards. We'll see if he can do that. I got our boy Kenny McIntosh to have more than 25.5 rushing yards. I think it's going to be a good night for Kenny McIntosh tonight. Let's say I put $20 down and both these hit. That's going to turn into $60 on Prize Picks. Play along with me. PrizePicks.com/CLNS. Promo code CLNS for a $100 deposit match on your first deposit. The link is in the comments and description of today's video. Also going in the chat right now. Prize Picks, proud partner of Seahawks Today. Glad to have them on board here on today's show. All right, guys. We'll catch up on Super Chats in just a moment. Tex is getting the graphics ready, so stand by for that. In the meantime, Spam S. Spam S if you're rooting for your Seahawks right now. I want to see as many S's as we can over this next minute. I'm shouting out all the S's in the chat. Let's get fired up. Let's have ourselves a day today. Let's set a chat rate record, see as many S's as we can over this next minute. Here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Get the S's going, and I'll get some shout-outs. Here we go, folks. I got Real Tank, Rion, Mike, Henry, Connor, Maddie, Chauncey, Geno, Chauncey, James, Daddy, Connor, Mike, Blake, Connor, Anthony. It's so fast I can't even see everybody. Keep going. Keep going. Blake, Felipe, Matt, Connor, Daddy, Seahawk fan, Willie, Mike, Geno Smith, Daddy, Connor, Felipe, Real Tank, Mike, Felipe, Geno, Rilo, Terry, Connor, Blake, Felipe, Tom, Mike, Seahawk fan, Real Tank, Judson, Jaime, Henry, Connor, Justin. 10 seconds left. Finish strong. Finish strong. Henry, Connor, Lori, John, Seahawk fan, Willie, Mike, Brian. Let's go. Let's go. All right. Our first super chat of the day comes from Jaime with a $5 super chat. He says, F-U-K, the Titans. I agree. F the Titans. Spam F the Titans in the chat. F the Titans in the chat. $5 super chat coming in. Much appreciated, Jaime. Cheers to you, brother. And then Buster Customs with a $200 super chat. Bang! Bang! Busters! 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 Everybody spam Busters! Spam Busters! Spam Busters! Spam Busters! Spam Busters! 200! Get this party started! We're getting the party started! Spam Busters! Spam Busters! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! That's 2 spots in the Emerald Club, our Seahawks Today Hall of Fame. Busters, who do you want? Who do you want in there? You got 2. You got 2. $100. You could be out here too. Busters, spam Busters. Let's go. Let's chant it, Tex. Busters!
Busters! Busters! Busters! Busters! Busters!
Let's go! Let's go! What a start! What a start! Busters, 2 spots in the Emerald Club. Let me know who you want on there, Busters. Let me know. Let me know. Wow! What a start! What an entrance! The 12s came to play today. They came to play today. Who do you think you are? There's no Buster like Busters. Wow. Wow. The chat loves it. The chat is loving it. Busters last week was our MVP. Now he's coming in hot again. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Unbelievable. Unbelievable from Buster's. That is how we start today's show, ladies and gentlemen. He wants Blake Stratton and Willie. Blake Stratton and Willie. Welcome to the Emerald Club. $100 gets you a spot in the Emerald Club. Blake Stratton, it is my honor and privilege to induct you in the Emerald Club. They can never take this away from you. You're never getting that Reggie Bush Heisman treatment. This is your time. This is your moment. It doesn't get any better than this. Blake Stratton, welcome to the Emerald Club. Everybody spam Blake. Spam Blake. And now every time we do the boot, Blake Stratton's going to be drinking with us. And now, no, we're going to induct Willie next. One thing at a time, Tex. One thing at a time. Willie, what a guy. What a guy Willie is. I am honored and privileged to induct Willie. Willie is one of a kind. Willie's in the chat right now. Willie is a man among boys. That's what they tell me about Willie. Willie is quite the human being. And I am honored and privileged to put Willie in the Emerald Club. Everybody spam Willie. Spam Willie. Let's go. Let's go, Willie. Willie and Blake Stratton, our newest Emerald Club members. Let's go. Woo! Woo! Spam Willie. Spam Willie. Wild Willie. Wild Willie. I love it. I love it. Here's the Super Chat menu. Here's the Super Chat menu for the folks at home. If you want to be a part of today's show, if you want to get crazy, want to get turned with us, here's how you can do so. First-time Super Chatters, you get the Seahawks chant. Every 10 shares of today's show, we're doing the old Macdonald, the Mike Macdonald song. Every $5 Super Chat gets you a raffle ticket. That's a lot of raffle tickets for my guy, Buster Customs, with that $200 Super Chat he just sent in. We're going to give away the Seahawks hat at the end of the day, but you got to buy a raffle ticket. Got to get in there with a $5 Super Chat. $20 Super Chat. We're taking shots. Tonight, it's Tito's, Austin, Texas's finest. Tito's, handmade vodka. Every $20 Super Chat, we're taking shots at Tito's tonight. $100 gets you in the Emerald Club. $500, we're doing a boot. We will drink 3 beers in one and chug this as fast as we possibly can. But we need you guys to get us there. We're over $200. We got to get to $500. And if we get to 1,000 tonight, Big Tex and I, he's going to bring the guns, and he's going to challenge me to an arm wrestling match. So, who is going to make it happen? Let's party tonight. Let's have a great time. Let's go Hawks. Let's go Hawks. There's the boot in all its glory. When it's filled with beer. Last week we did seltzers. Tonight, I'm doing beer, damn it. We're doing beer tonight. We're doing a beer boot. $500. We're at $214 right now. When you get to $500, we're doing that. And then when you get to 1,000, Tex, are you ready for this? You worked out today. You might be a little tired, actually.
Maybe. You might have the weak version of me.
You might be a little tired.
Might be a little tired.
Here it is. Here's the graphic. Look at that. Bringing the guns. Bring the guns. $1,000 collectively. And it's an arm wrestling match between me and Tex. Here it is, folks. Oh, yeah. I'm ready to go. I'm ready to go. Let's get there first. There you have it, folks. What a start to this show, ladies and gentlemen. We're fired up. We're fired up. We're going to catch up on some Super Chats here in just a moment. What a start. What a start. Seahawks football just over 30 minutes away here on this Saturday night. Jonesy and Big Tex here with you. We're fired up. We are fired up to be here. I hope you're fired up as well. Let's go. Let's have ourselves a night. Get on your feet. It's Seahawks football. It's Seahawks football, ladies and gentlemen. Float like a butterfly, sting like a bee tonight. We're ready to go. We are ready to go. All right, chat. Let's catch up on these Super Chats. Here we go, folks. Got some more Super Chats coming in. Here we go. 12th man off the grid, Alaska, USA, with a $1.50 Super Chat. Much appreciated, 12th man off the grid, Alaska, USA. Salute to you. Cheers, my guy. Everybody that sends in a Super Chat today, you're getting a little cheers. Cheers to you.
How's living off the grid, man? I was going to ask you.
I would love to live off the grid.
That'd be sick. No property taxes.
Alaska would be a great place to live off the grid.
Beautiful place. Beautiful place.
Chauncey Quest with a $2 Super Chat. Cheers to you, Chauncey. Go Hawks. And then Chauncey writes, only blind people can't see Hawks being awesome this year. What? Yeah, he sent in the previous one. Chauncey, I agree. This Seahawks team's going to shock the world. They're going to surprise some people. Get up, get ready. The Seahawks are here to play, folks. Chauncey Quest, cheers to you. Go Hawks. And then another from 12th man off the grid, Alaska, USA, with a smiley face. I'm smiling. Who isn't smiling? It's Seahawks football. We're 30 minutes away. Let's get fired up. Let's have a night. Let's have a night. Seahawks football. That does look right. All right. Let's talk about this matchup here. Seahawks and Titans. Let's set the scene for you here. The Seahawks and Titans held joint practices this week between these two teams. And it was very interesting what happened between these two. As the Seahawks, I felt, got the better end of the Titans. Their defense was terrific this week. Woolen, he made Calvin Ridley his bitch. I mean, it was very impressive. We'll get to what to watch for later. We'll get to that later. Yep. But I was very impressed with what we saw in joint practices throughout the week. The defense, they stood strong. Byron Murphy was fantastic. Now let's see, what can they do in a live game? Now that you've seen what the Titans are going to do, how they match up, how can that translate to live game action? The Titans are favored tonight, 1.5-point favorites, the over-under at 35.5. We're not expected to see much of the starters of either one of these teams, if any at all, because they went live in joint practice. But it's a huge opportunity. What's Byron Murphy going to do tonight? What are we going to see in the running back game with Kenny McIntosh, George Holani competing for that RB3 spot for this Seahawks team? You know, what about the offensive line? There's some major question marks on this offensive line. Can they play better than what they did last week? A lot of questions. We're going to get some answers tonight. Should be a fun one. If you want Seattle to beat the Titans, like the video. We're at 54 likes right now. I want to get to 100 likes right here and right now. If we get to 100 likes, I'm chugging this Miller Lite right now. But I need your help. I need your help. I need you to like today's video. If you want to win tonight, if you want to beat the Tennessee Titans, I don't care that it's a preseason game. Every time your Seattle Seahawks take the field, we want victory. We smell victory. We want it bad. We want to make it happen tonight. Like the video. 76 likes right now. 24 away from 100. Keep on going. Keep on going. Keep on going. 79. 79. 21 away. Like it up. Like it up. If the last thing you do on this planet we call Earth is like the video, make it count. Like the video. Do it for Mom. Do it for Dad. Do it for Mike Macdonald and Geno Smith and me. Like it up. 15 away. 15 away. 15 away. Make it count. Make it count. Like the video. For America. For Seattle. For the 12s. For the Pacific Northwest. 11 away. 11 away. Keep going. Keep going. I'm not doing anything else. I'm not doing anything else till we get to 100 likes. Make it happen. Make it happen. Get to 100. Get to 100. 8 away. 8 away. Ian says I liked it already. Thank you, Ian. Thank you, Ian. 8 more. 8 more. 4 more. 4 more. We're not doing anything else till we get to 100 likes. 4 more. 1 more. One more. One more, folks. One more. Who's it going to be? Who's it going to be? There we go. For America. Go Hawks. Let's chug. There we go. There we go, Big Tex. Oh, Big Tex, we got to make sure people are subscribed.
True that. Let me get that live sub counter up real quick. Give me 1 millisecond.
Let's sum it up.
Yep.
This week we passed 54,000 subscribers on the channel. Now I want to get to 55,000 subscribers on the channel.
Oh, yeah.
If you want to win tonight, if you want to be with us the whole season long, you got to be subscribed. Sub for Seahawks Dubs. Daily news and rumors. Live shows twice a week. Watch parties all season long. Spend the wheel of subs. Make this number go up, 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 and away. Sub it up. Sub it up. And it's free. Doesn't cost you a thing. Subscribe now. Sub link going in the chat.
There we go.
Let's party.
Let's ride.
Let's party. Let me know when you're subscribed. Ryan's been sub for 2 seasons now. Love it. Love it. Who else is subscribed? Sub it up. Spend the wheel of subs. Let's get to 55 tonight. Let's get there tonight. Matty Ice has been subbed. Felipe says, give my wife, Sam or Daz, a shout out. She needs some motivation. Sam, keep digging. Keep digging, Sam. You got this, Sam. I believe in you, Sam. Love you, Sam. Have a great night. Who all is subscribed? Rilo, Lorraine, JJ, Daddy. Who all subbed? Sub it up. John is subbed. Aiden's been subbed since last season. Connor's been subbed since week 4 last year. Sub it up. Spend the wheel of subs. Let's keep on adding subs tonight. Sub it up. Sub it up, folks. I'm fired up. I'm fired up. Seahawks football, 25 minutes away. Sub link in the chat right now. Woo! Woo! Ian says I'm sub, baby. Connor's been subscribed. JJ's been sub since last week. Thank you, JJ. Real Tank's been sub since the beginning of last year. Daniel's been subscribed since day 1. Willie's been sub for a while. Woo! Woo! Let's go. Who do you got? You going with the Seahawks or you going with the Oilers? Yeah. Who do you got? Type C for Seattle. Type 10 for Tennessee. I don't want to see any 10s in the chat. I want to see just C's. Spam the C's. I want to see as many C's as we can over this next minute. Tex is going to shout out all the C's. Let's see how many we can get in the next minute. Here we go. As fast as you can. As fast as humanly possible. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go. Shout them out, Tex.
Gotcha. Connor, Ian, Lorraine, Eddie, James, Real, Connor, Seahawks fan, Willie, Ian, Eddie. We'll get to those super chats in a second. Connor, Lorraine, Ian, Robert, Ian, Seahawks, Robert, Ian, James, Ian. Damn, it's going fast. Rilo, James, Jamal, Ian, Seahawks, Galax, Brandon. Jesus, is going so fast. Man, I can't read. Seahawks, Zaddy, Connor, Iniak, Matty Ice, Donovan, James, Matty Ice, Florento, Thomas, Matty Ice, Connor, Matty Ice, Rilo, Jamal, Matty, Lorraine, Robert. Jesus, going so fast.
Keep going. Faster.
Keep going.
Faster.
John, Matty Ice, James, Jamal, Ian, Florento, Connor. Get out of here. Sorry. Amazing. Inaka, Rico, Matty, Robert, Rico, Lorraine, Mike, Robert. I know it. Florento. Again, I see you, Florento. James, Zaddy, Mike, Jake, Thomas Lucas, Florento, Connor, Mike, Ian. Amazing. Florento, Mike, Monique,
10
Willie,
seconds.
Luke, keep going.
Finish
Don't
strong.
stop. Willie, Lorraine, Monique, Robert, Mike, Luke, Seahawks fan, Willie, Mike, Lorraine, Robert, Connor, Mike, Florento, Anik, Daddy, that's weird. Lorraine, Willie, Mike, Jamal.
There we
Amazing.
go.
Oh, it's too much. I couldn't keep up. I've never had that happen. Good stuff.
Zaddy, that's big text on the ones and twos today. He said Smitty has laser vision. Definitely not Smitty. He's blind.
No, it's just so fast. I couldn't keep up. You guys are killing it.
But Tex does have laser vision, yes.
Dude, no glasses over here.
No. Smitty's blind. But I can't say much because I'm pretty much blind too. Yeah, let's do that. Let's tell you what I'm watching for tonight. Tex will go over these one by one. Looks perfect. All right, number one, what I'm watching for tonight, more Sam Howell. What does Sam Howell have in store this evening? Last week gave us a solid outing. He's been kind of up and down throughout training camp. Hopefully Sam Howell continues what he started last week, and we see him play at a high level and have a good night tonight. I want Sam Howell to play very well, and I think he will, and it should help him that he's seen this Titans defense some throughout the week. Number two, the RB3 battle. Is it going to be Kenny McIntosh? Is it going to be George Holani? And I know that both of them played well last week, but you think about this, Tex. Here's what I find fascinating. Both of them played well. Kenny McIntosh did not get first-team reps this week. George Holani did. And one of the big differences that was talked about was that Holani was much better in pass protection last week than Kenny McIntosh. Could that be the difference in deciding who is the RB3? Could Holani, despite both of them being very good running the ball last week, McIntosh's numbers being a little bit better, could pass pro be the difference? If you're a running back that's competing for a roster spot, you got to be able to block well. The edge belongs to Holani right now. I find that interesting that pass pro is playing a significant role there.
Oh, no doubt. I mean, pass pro is incredibly important if you're a running back. I mean, if you can't pass protect, I don't know how much value you bring as like a running back on my football team, you know?
Absolutely. Number three, the Byron Murphy Show. The chosen one.
Legend.
Byron Murphy started off training camp a little bit slow. Then they got the pads on, and he really stepped up, and he's been fantastic. Was great in that game against the Chargers last week. Was great in joint practices this week as well. And it's interesting, Tex. Mike Macdonald, I've said this before, I'll say it again. He's been kind of hard on Byron Murphy this offseason. It's been tough love. He means well. He's not trying to be an ass.
Right.
But when Byron Murphy showed up to rookie minicamp, he told the media he's out of shape. He needs to get in better football shape.
Called him out.
And he's been pushing him very hard. And then Byron Murphy plays great in that preseason game last week. Mm-hmm. And Mike Macdonald was asked about the hype, and he smiled and he said, "What are you talking about?" Like, try to downplay the hype around Byron Murphy. Now Byron Murphy, the way he's playing right now, I mean, I want him to have another big night tonight.
Oh, yeah.
And I want to see Mike Macdonald have to actually give this guy credit. Be like, you know what? Yeah, he is pretty good.
For real. I hope he has a multiple sack performance. I know that's crazy in a preseason game from a rookie, but I would love to see Mike just give him a little bit of praise from a good night.
He means well. He's not trying to be an ass. He's just trying to push him.
No.
Kobe Bryant, the former corner turned safety, had an interception last week. What does he have in store this week? And Mike Macdonald, he ran 3 high safety looks a lot with the Baltimore Ravens. He would like to be able to have that flexibility to do that here in Seattle. Kobe Bryant, if he continues to play well, he could earn some playing time. And Tex, that would create some flexibility for this defense if you could play 3 safeties on the field at the same time here.
Oh, yeah, no doubt. I mean, everyone wants more flexibility in their defense, and if you can have that, it's going to make it harder for every single offense that faces off against Seattle this year. Yeah,
and then let's talk Derek Hall. Derek Hall, really good showing from him last week, and he was solid in joint practices this week as well. Derek Hall trying to fight with Darrell Taylor for playing time in the rotation. He wants to take that next step up to be a force to be reckoned with. Tonight's a big night for him to prove himself and see what he's made of. Those are the 5 things I'm watching for tonight. Let's see what this Seahawks team can put together if they can get this win and get this done. All right. You guys want to shout out? We'll catch up on Super Chats here in a moment. But I want to give some shout outs here. I want this chat to be popping. If y'all want your name heard, look, we understand not everybody can Super Chat. But what everybody can do is they can spam me in the chat, and I can shout you out. It's a free way to get a little love here on today's show. I want to see as many me's as we can over the next minute. I'm going to do the shout-outs this time. Let's get this thing popping. Let's set a chat rate record. Let's see how many we can get. Here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. We got Debbie, Maddie, Thomas, Connor, Mike, Jamal, Zaddy, Tito, Ian, Connor, Matty Ice, Andrew, Ian, Enzo, Jake, Ian, Florento, Matty Ice, Connor, Seahawk fan, Florento, Mike, Tito, Seahawk fan, Johnny, Jamal, Quincy, Jamal, amazing, Joel, Reflect the Sun, Denny, Willie, Connor the Duck, Willie, Mike, Jamal. 30 seconds gone by. Keep going. Keep going. Faster. Faster. Ryan, Maddie, Florento, Gotti, Joel, Christy, John, Ryan, amazing, Disgrace, Willie, Chauncey, Lorraine, Vladdy, amazing, McKinnon, Ian, Florento, Monique, Shelton, Connor, Trent, Joel, Jamal, Seahawk fan, Willie, John, Seahawk fan, Tito, Trent, Danielle, Willie, Jamal. There we go. There we go. Let's catch up on some Super Chats now. Aiden with a $2 Super Chat says, go Hawks. Looking for a good game from them boys. We them boys, not the Cowboys. We them boys. We're expecting a good game tonight. Aiden, I agree. Thanks for that $2 Super Chat. Desmond with a $10 Super Chat. That's 2 raffle tickets for Desmond. Desmond, much appreciated. Thanks for sending in that $10 Super Chat, my guy. You are entered to win the Seahawks hat we'll give away at the end of the night. Aiden, Desmond, much appreciated. That puts us at 226 right now. I would love to do a boot before the game starts. Here's the boot in all its glory right here. We are just about 270 away, just over 270 away from doing a boot. Got to get the 500 to do a boot. Need your help to get there. $ next to the chat box if you want to contribute. Let's party. Let's have a great night tonight. Let's have some drinks together. Let's do this thing. Let's do this thing and do this thing big. I'm ready. I'm fired up, 12s. I want to Seahawks win tonight. I want to drink with my friends, my 12s tonight. I need your help to drink, though. $ next to the chat box. Let's have it. Let's have a good night tonight. Let's go back to the Super Chat menu here. Here is what we're offering on the menu tonight. If you want to get involved, you want to drink with us. First-time Super Chatters, you get the Seahawks chant. Every 10 shares of tonight's show, you're going to get the Mike Macdonald song. $5 Super Chat, you get a raffle ticket entry for a hat. $20 Super Chat, we're taking shots. $100 Super Chat, you get a spot in the Emerald Club. That is our Seahawks Today Hall of Fame. Every time we drink out of the boot, you'll get to drink with us. And when we do our next boot, you will be right there. Your name will be there. You'll forever be known as an Emerald Club member. Let's make it happen. 270 away. 270 away from a boot. Where are the 12s at? Where are the 12s at? Who's next? I can't hear you. I can't hear you. Where are you at? Where are you at, folks? Let's make it loud and clear. Let's make them hear us in Nashville tonight. Let's make them hear us in Seattle, in Portland, in Tacoma, in Spokane, in Boise, in Pendleton, in Baker City, in LeGrand, in Pasco, Kennewick, everywhere. Vancouver, Medford, Eugene. We're going to have a night. Every $5, just put it in a wheel. Yeah. All right. I love it. I love the chat. It's so fired up. So fired up. I need your help, guys. I need you to share today's show. I'm going to put my tweet in the chat. Here's the link to my tweet. For everyone that retweets my tweet and follows me on X, I am going to follow you back, but we need your help. We want to get this show out to as many people as possible. There is my tweet in the chat right there. And for every 10 shares we get, we're doing the old Macdonald song tonight. We're going to get our voices warmed up. We're going to sing loud and clear, but we need you guys to share today's show and get this show out to as many people as possible. Link is in the chat right now. Share the show. We would appreciate it. As we're about 12 minutes away from kickoff. Here we go. I got Thomas sharing the show. Thomas, you got to follow me, and then I'll follow you back. Share the show, Thomas. I know you're watching. Got to follow me, then I'll follow you back. There's the link. Share the show. We get 10 shares. I'm doing the old Macdonald song. I'm following everybody back that shares the show as well. Thomas says, let's go Seahawks. I agree, Thomas. Let's go Hawks. Where are you at, Thomas? There we go. Now I'm following you, Thomas. Thomas gets a follow back. Who's going to join Thomas? Who's sharing the show? Who's sharing the show? Where are we at, 12s? Where are we at? Share the show. Skylar. Skylar, you got to follow me. Then I'll follow you back. Thanks for sharing the show. Ian, we'll get to your super chat. Stand by. Slow down, Ian. One thing at a time. I haven't forgotten about you. We have not forgotten about you, Ian. We got one thing at a time here, Ian. Stand by. Share the show. Who else is sharing the show right now? Skylar, you didn't follow me yet. What the hell, Skylar? TWDX Army. He followed me, and he shared the show. Thanks for that. Who else? Who else? Where are we at, 12s? Where are we at? Where are we at? Desmond checks in from Hawaii. Good to see you, Desmond. We had Desmond's super chat earlier. There we go, Skylar. Now I'll follow you back, Skylar. I'm Skylar's first follower ever. David, the starters, the majority, will not play tonight. They will not play tonight. Share the show. We'll sing the old Macdonald song when we get there. But don't worry, we're still going to see plenty of good Seahawks football tonight. I'm not worried about not seeing the starters tonight. It's still going to be a fun one. Seahawks and Titans, 10 minutes away from kickoff. Chris checking in from Walla Walla. As a kid, I went to Walla Walla one time and had a very good breakfast in Walla Walla. Good breakfast in Walla Walla. Oh, man. Let's have ourselves a night. 10 minutes away, Seahawks football. Seahawks and Titans. We're fired up. We're ready to go. AD wants us to get hammered. I want to get hammered tonight. Hell yeah. Thomas tweeted me, said, dude, I'm fired up since last week's game against the Titans. I'm fired up too. I'm fired up too. How could you not be? We are getting to watch the Seattle Seahawks play American tackle football. Does it get any better than that, folks? American tackle football with your Seattle Seahawks. This is what it's all about, folks. People dream of playing for the Seattle Seahawks and getting to play American tackle football. And here we are. We get to see these guys live out their dreams. Some of them aren't going to be Seahawks for very long. But you know what? Tonight is their chance to prove that they deserve a spot. Let's get turned. Tex went to the bathroom. He's back. We'll go to Ian's super chat. Let's go. Ian with a $5 super chat says, shout out to the love of my life, Sugar Duck. Shout out to Sugar Duck. Much love to Sugar Duck. Hope Sugar Duck's having a great night. Ian, thanks for being here. Much appreciated. If your love is Sugar Duck, what does that make you, Ian? What does that make you? Let me know. Let's get the super chat menu first. If you want to be like Ian, send in a super chat. Here's how you can do so. There's the super chat menu, folks. First time super chatters, you get the Seahawks chant. Every 10 shares of tonight's show, we get the Old McDonald song. We did get 10 shares, so I do owe the Old McDonald song. We'll sing that here in a moment. Every $5 super chat, you're entered to win a Seahawks hat we'll give away at the end of the night. Ian just got a raffle ticket. You can be like Ian. I got bots in the chat. Type B to block the bots. My buddy Raj, he works for the NFL. He said if we type B, that'll get rid of the bots. That tells the NFL to get the bots out of the chat. So if you could listen to my buddy Raj, that's what he advised. So type B, we'll get the bots out of there. Spam B, get those bots, those nasty suckers out of here. That'd certainly be appreciated. $20 for taking shots. $100 gets you a spot in the Emerald Club. That's our Seahawks Today Hall of Fame. We are about 270 away from Das Boot. Can we do a boot before kickoff? Can the 12s deliver and make it happen? Let's induct some more members of the Emerald Club. Let's do a boot before this game starts. 6.5 minutes away. $ next to the chat box if you want to contribute. Let's have a great night tonight, folks. It's Seahawks football. Who's got it better than us? Nobody. Nobody's got it better than us, folks. 12s, let's get after it. Let's get after it. Folks, here's my offer to you. If we reach 55,000 subscribers tonight, we will get sauced with the Seahawks sauce. There it is. There's the grenade. I can't tell you what's in this thing. I'd have to kill you if I did. I can tell you there is plenty of vodka in here, but it is dangerous. It is dangerous to drink the Seahawks sauce. But the 12s, you all are worth it. And if we reach 55K subs, then you know what? It might not end well for me, but I'll drink the Seahawks sauce anyway. 55,000 subs will get sauced with the Seahawks sauce. Well, I put the link in the chat. Big Tux, tell people why they should subscribe.
So, here at Seahawks Today, I'm a little low. Let's get us up here.
There we go.
A little bit higher. There we go. Okay, so why you should subscribe to Seahawks Today. We've got daily news and rumors around your Seattle Seahawks, from training camp news to everything leading into the preseason and the regular season this year. And then also we've got live interactive shows and watch parties, just like the one we've got going on right now. Breaking news, whenever a player is signed, someone gets cut, traded, etc. We're going to have it first for you guys on YouTube. Q&A mailbags where you guys get to ask your questions to Mr. Tyler Jones over there, and he'll answer any Seahawks or other related questions you guys have. And then lastly, more subscribers equals more videos. We get more studio space if you guys subscribe. So help us out, and we'll help you with some free content.
Sub it up. Sub it up. Sub link in the chat. Buster says your audio was pretty low. Okay. Busters, our apologies. We're working on that on Big Tex. All right. Yeah. Here's the sub count. Busters, I will take care of you. You are my guy. I love Busters. Busters is one of a kind. Busters is truly one of a kind. I'm glad he's here. Sub it up. Sub link going in the chat. We want to spin the wheel of subs. We want to get to 55K tonight. I don't want to wait another day to do this. I want to get there tonight. I need your help to get there. Sub it up. Buster's checking in from B&C Motorsports in Roy, Washington. Busters, so you work in motorsports. I got to know, are you a NASCAR fan or are you a racing fan? I love me some NASCAR. Raise hell, praise Dale, right? I would love that. If you're a racing fan working in motorsports, that'd be badass. Let's see. What else we got in the chat? Lame Sniper Boy says, I've been subbed since 10K. Very cool. Ian says he got Vanessa Smith to subscribe. Thank you, Vanessa Smith. Busters is a huge NASCAR fan. I love it. Busters, who's your driver? I was a Jeff Gordon fan growing up, but now I root for Kyle Larson and Ryan Blaney. Those are the two guys I root for regularly on the NASCAR circuit. I do love me some NASCAR. Yeah. All right. For the next minute, every $5 super chat that comes in, I'm taking a shot. Ross is asking, am I an F1 fan? I don't mind F1. I just get sick and tired of seeing Verstappen win every damn week. That gets old so fast. If Verstappen didn't win every week, I would be watching F1 all the time. But That kind of gets old. John's a Joe Nemechek fan, front row Joe. Okay, that's a real NASCAR fan if you're shouting out Joe Nemechek. Every $5 super chat for the next minute, we will take a shot. Tonight's drink of choice is Tito's Vodka. I would love to get turned tonight. Last week, if you watched this show, I was struggling. I was on the struggle bus. Buster's, okay, he's an OG. He was a Junior Johnson fan back in the day, and now Chase Elliott. My dad's a Chase Elliott fan. I like Chase. I've interviewed Chase a couple times. He's a good dude. All right, here we go. Clock, when we get down to 50, we'll start the minute-long clock to get to the shot clock, see how many shots we can take. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Shot clock starts now. Every $5 super chat, we're taking a shot. Last week, we did 1,700 in super chats, which was badass. I loved it. You guys kicked ass. Tonight's goal, can we get to 2,000 in super chats tonight? That would be what? That would be a lot of boots. We would be hurting. But you know what? You guys would be worth it. There's one shot. Ian Ozu 1. Amazing Disgrace is another. That's 2. Jace with another. That's 3 shots. Clock continuing to tick. About 30 seconds to go on the shot clock. Let's see how many shots I can do. Oh, my God. Busters. That's a lot of shots. Oh, my Lord. Oh, my Lord. And that's another spot in the Emerald Club for Busters. Diego, this is going to set a record for how many shots I got to take. This is insane. This is insane, folks. This is insane. Okay. 5 seconds left on the clock. Let's see how many more shots. Oh, my Lord. I love it, though. I'm down to have a good time tonight. I'm down to have a good time tonight. Tex, I might need you to do some shots with me here. That is a lot of alcohol. So the boot is about 150 away. But since I have that many shots to consume, I have no choice but to drink shots out of the boot. So drink away. That's, I know I lost count how many shots that is, but it is a lot. So I will just drink from the boot. So all you people in the Boot Hall of Fame, Busters, we'll get to your super chat here in a moment, along with the other ones we'll put on screen. I was hurting last week. Preston is a first-time super chatter. We'll get to Preston here in a second. So this is not, and then Rilo bought some shots too. Man, this is going to be painful. Okay. Does that look like enough? Is that equivalent to what you guys bought? Is that if you think I need to add more, speak now or forever hold your peace. I think that's pretty close. Busters, is that enough, or do I need to add more? I'll add more if you think keep adding, says Busters. Oh, God. All right. Here we go. Keep adding more. How about that? How about that? Did we do good? Is that enough vodka? Bots are in the chat. Type B to block the bots. That's what Goodell told me to do. Type B to block the bots. Okay, Buster says that will do. Okay, thank God. Thank God. Seahawks Titans about to begin in a minute. If you're ready for kickoff, type me. Type me in the chat. Here we go. Type me in the chat if you're ready for kickoff. We're 120 away from Das Boot. Type me. And this is not an official boot. This is just straight vodka. So with that said, I'm not going to down this in one chug. Just so you're all aware. Don't get your hopes up. Don't get your hopes up that I'm just going to die drinking this much vodka in one sip. It's going to take me a couple. This is not an official boot, okay? An official beer boot we're still 120 away from, but it can be taken care of. Cheers to the 12s out there. Let's go, Hawks. Let's have a good night tonight. Here we go. Vodka. Straight vodka, too. That's brutal. Y'all are trying to kill me tonight. Honestly, I respect it. I respect it. Cheers. Oh. Got in my eyes. Oh, no. Oh. All right, let's keep going. Keep typing me if you're ready for kickoff. Keep typing me. All right, here we go. Here's more. I messed up my headset there. Am I okay? I'll be okay. Cheers. Good Lord. I'm trying, folks. We're working on this. Almost there. I will make it through this game. Don't worry about me. Here we go. More liquor. While I'm working on this vodka, here's some super chats. And with a $5 super chat. It says Geno said no more social media. The 2 cryptic posts today. What's the deal? I don't know. Players in their social media. Just wild. Amazing disgrace. Says shoot it. Oh, I'm trying. Believe me. Oh, all right. Fire Fist Jace says, let's go, baby. Let's go. That's some more raffle tickets. Love to see it. Thanks, Jace. Thanks for that. My favorite Jace. The best Jace ever. Best Jace ever on Chat Sports. And then Busters with a $100 super chat. Bang! Let's go. Spam Busters. Busters, who's going on the Emerald Club? Busters? And I owe you a boot as well for your next one that we'll get to here in just a second. Stand by. Everybody spam Busters. Busters, who do you want on? He is him. Busters, with no regard for human life. Spam Busters. Busters, let me know who you want in your spots in the Emerald Club. Diego with a 10, much appreciated. Preston with a 20. Thank you, Preston. Preston with that 20, I owe you a shot. We're a few shots. We're taking care of that. Rilo with a 5. Much appreciated, Rilo. Nick says drink for Pat Sajak. I thought we said Pat Sajak in last week's show. But anyways, thank you, Rilo. And then Buster Customs with a $120 super chat. Bang! Busters! Unbelievable. Oh my gosh. He is him. Busters, you got 2 more spots. Who's going? Do we give one to Chase Elliott? Do we give one to Junior Johnson? Who do you want? What about Kyle Larson or Ryan Blaney or Max Verstappen? Who do you want on there? Busters wants us to get to 2K tonight. We're off to a good start at 500. We're a quarter of a way there. Oh, Tex, show the hat. While I take down these shots, put yourself on screen. Tell people about this lovely hat that we're giving away. $5 gets your raffle ticket to win this hat tonight. Go ahead, Tex. While I continue drinking.
All right, hopefully that sounds a little bit better. It's a little echoey still, but that's okay. Yeah, so this is the Seahawks hat that's part of our Super Chat menu, which I will pop up in a moment. But I believe if you donate, was it $5 for our raffle, you get to be entered in to win this hat. You right there, man?
I'm working on it.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm working on it.
I got you. Yeah, so let me pop this up real quick. But that's the hat and it's part of our super chat menu, which is right here.
That's
I'm sorry. That's our.
You should sub.
You should sub. But sorry, this is our super chat menu right here. $5 equals a raffle entry.
Chat, I didn't see. Who did Busters nominate? Give me those names. I didn't see it. Too many messages. I missed it. Tell me who Busters nominated.
But yeah, that's for the hat. So
here's the kickoff. We're about to be underway with Seahawks football. Here we go. And they're going to bring it out. Past the 20. Still going. Past the 25, 30, 35. Down to the 40-yard line. Let's go, Hawks. Let's go, Hawks. Connor the Duck and Henry Hunts are our newest members of the Emerald Club. As we have 1st and 10. Like the video. We're at 171 likes right now. Let's get to 200. I'm finishing the rest of my beer when we get to 200. Connor the Duck, welcome to the Emerald Club. I'm putting duck on yours. You're my favorite duck. You're better than the Oregon Duck mascot. Connor, welcome to the Emerald Club. You are a real one. It is my honor to place you on the boot, the Emerald Club Hall of Fame. Connor the Duck is in. Much appreciated. 1st and 10. Howell, pass. Complete. And a couple yards that time. 2nd down coming up. So Connor the Duck. Now Henry Hunts 12. Welcome to the Emerald Club. You are one of a kind, Henry. I love Henry. Henry is the man, the myth, the legend. That's what they call him in his neighborhood. I mean, when women look at Henry, they are in awe. He gets all the women. 2nd and 9. McIntosh on the carry. Gets about 3 or 4 yards. 3rd down coming up. Like the video, convert on 3rd down. Like the video, convert on 3rd down. 18 likes away from 200. Welcome to the Emerald Club, Hunter. Cheers. And I still have more of this vodka to drink. Good Lord. Oh. 3rd and 6. 3rd and 6. McIntosh in motion. Howell steps back to the middle of the field. What was he doing? Sam, that wasn't even close. Wasn't even close. Bobo was open. You overthrew him by 5 yards. Sam Howell, what the actual hell? That was stupid. That was stupid. All right, last one. Like the video. Get us to 200. 9 away. 9 away. Like it up. Like it up as the Seahawks punt. Cheers. Here's the punt by Dixon. Filled it at the 5. Out of bounds. Out of bounds. Like the video. Like the video for a Seahawks win. We just went 3 and out, but it's a long game, folks. Long ways to go. Still got plenty of time. Yeah, that's fine. 5 more. 5 more away from 200. I can't believe I drank all that vodka. Now I owe you guys a boot. Next dead ball, we'll take care of the boot. We will take care of the boot at our next dead ball, folks. 200 likes. Cheers. First and 10 for Tennessee. Malik Willis getting the start. He sucks. Willis, pass, complete. And that's a 1st down for the Titans. Malik Willis is so bad. The Seahawks thought about drafting him. Thank God they didn't. Thank the Lord they did not draft Malik Willis. He is awful. Too bad Jamal Adams isn't playing tonight, because I would love to see the Seahawks just rough up his ass. F Jamal. Spam F Jamal in the chat. What a fraud that guy is. 1st and 10 for Tennessee. Pitch play. And stop behind the line. There we go. Spam F Jamal. F Jamal. What a fraud he is. That was the worst trade in Seahawks history. Trading for F. There we go. Text even with the graphic there. F Jamal. I went on a date last night with a girl who went to high school with Jamal Adams. I did not tell her how much I hate Jamal Adams. I kept that to myself. I did not tell her, yeah, that guy's a bitch. I should have, though. 2nd and 10. Oh, good stop. 3rd down. Type those threes. Type those threes. 3rd down. Type those threes. Let's go. Let's get a stop. 3rd down. Connor, where the hell are you going? I didn't give you permission to leave. Get your ass back here. 3rd and 7. Oh, what are we doing? Darrell Taylor. Oh! Oh, my Lord. Dano, we'll get to you here in a second. Our graphics are a little slower tonight, so you got to be patient with us, everybody. It's a little technical issue, so our super chats take a little longer to load. But don't worry, Dano. We'll put you on screen. Stand by. 3rd and 12. Type those threes. Type those threes. Trace. Willis. Brought down. Boye Mafe. Let's go. Let's go. What a play. Boye with the sack. Turn those threes to fours. 4th down. What a play. What a play. Yeah. Dano, we'll get to your super chat in a moment, but let me know, do you want on the Emerald Club or do you want somebody else? Up to you, my guy. 4th and 26. Here's the punt. Type those fours. Fair catch. Here we go. Dano with a $100 super chat. Bang! Dano! Dano says, okay, all. I'm in. Let's go, Hawks. Thank you, Tyler, and Tex, and Smitty. Smitty's not even here, and he's getting shout-outs for all you, dear. Here's to you. Cheers. Everybody spam Dano. Spam Dano. Spam Dano in the chat. Outstanding. Outstanding. Spam Dano. Dano, do you want an Emerald Club or you want somebody else? Let me know. Tex, I'll get the boot ready. You hold things down for a minute. While I'm gone and getting the boot ready, go over the Super Chat menu, and every $5 Super Chat is a shot in the boot when I come back. All right, I'll go get the boot ready. Tex is going to hold things down. While I'm gone, every $5 Super Chat is a shot for the boot that I'm going to do here in a moment. Stand by for that, folks. We're fired up. We're ready to go. Here we go. I'll be right back. Tex is going to hold things down. Every $5 Super Chat while I'm gone is a shot, and we'll do the boot when we come back. Tex, it's all you. I'll be back.
What's up, Seahawks Nation? The 12s. Apologies for a little bit of an echo on my mic, but we're going to bear through it. This is our Super Chat menu while Tyler gets the boot ready. First time Super Chatters get the Seahawks chant. I had to do it by myself because Tyler's getting the boot, but that's okay. Every 10 shares.
Mind them, we're less than 400 away from arm wrestling.
Exactly. Yeah. We actually are less than 400 away from our arm wrestle, which is 1,000 in total supers, which is pretty huge. So I will show that in a second. But every 10 shares is the old Macdonald song. $5 is one entry raffle ticket into our Seahawks hat raffle entry, and I'll show you that hat in a second as well. And then every $20 is a shot for Tyler, who's making the boot right now. And then $100, is the Emerald Club. So let me show you real quick what I'm talking about with the arm wrestling, because this stuff is good. This stuff is good. Let me tell you what. I'll show you real quick, guys. So this is our, let me do that. There we go. This is our arm wrestling competition, if you will. We're not at 1,000 yet, but currently we are at 601. 601, guys. So we're less than 400 away. And Tyler doesn't want to admit this, but last time I beat him in arm wrestling, I whooped his ass. But he don't want to admit that. So if you want to see it again, I mean, it's pretty electric last time. I'll make sure you get the camera on us and everything. I mean, you see this. You see this. I'll smoke him. You want to see an arm wrestling match with me and Tyler? That's 1,000. We're only less than 400 away from that. And also, while I'm at it, let me pull up that score for you guys as well. Still 0-0 all. Action's back on. Tennessee with the ball. I will get to that in a moment. We've got the photo real quick for the hat. That's the hat right there. And back to the action. So we've got Tennessee with the ball here. And let's get some 12s in the chat while Tyler comes back in with the boot. Flag on the play. Looks like it might be on Seattle. Tyler's coming back here. Popping back up for you guys.
Any 5s for the boot?
I will have to check. I was managing this stream.
Any $5 super chats to add shots to the boots?
None yet. None yet.
I'll give one more chance. I'll put a minute on the clock. Oh, no. Fumble. Loose ball. Oh, Seahawks fall on it. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. That could have been disastrous. I'll put another minute on the clock. If we get any $5 super chats in the next minute, we will add it to Das Boot. Beer boot ready to go. We'll add shots to it if we get a $5 super chat in the next minute. Here we go. Clock is on. 10 seconds gone by. 50 seconds to go to add a shot to the boot. Dano, did you want to be on the boot yourself, or did you want to nominate somebody? Let me know. 3rd and 24. Hal steps back. Under pressure. And he's going to slide out of bounds. Okay, so Dano adds a shot to the boot. So that's one. Numbers going up. Everybody's subbing. Sub it up. Let's get to 55,000 tonight and take care of the Seahawks sauce. Let's get sauce with the Seahawks sauce. Woo! I think Dano wants himself on the boot. If he changes his mind and wants somebody else, that's fine, but let me know. Here's the punt. And a fair catch. I love it. Dano says, add me to the boot, please. Of course, Dano. Yes. No, but I said I would take care of it. I told Colin he can go home. Yeah. All right. No, we're good. Dano, it is my honor to give you the best recognition you can get on Seahawks today, and that is putting you on the boot, the Emerald Club. That is our Hall of Fame here. You'll forever be known as an Emerald Club member. You know, when they talk about Dano, they say this is a man of character. This is a man that he fights every day, that he loves his family. He loves his friends. They respect him. They would go to war for him. They would go to hell and back for him because he's Dano. There's only one Dano. In the 12s, we feel that way too. When Dano enters this chat, we pause. We say to ourselves, Dano, we are glad you're here. We are glad you are one of us. Everybody spam Dano in the chat. Dano, welcome to the Emerald Club. Everybody spam Dano. Let's go. Dano. There you go. Right there, my guy. Spam Dano. Spam Dano. Woo! I'm fired up. Everybody spam Dano. Woo! All right. I better take care of this boot now. I think I saw one shot I owe for the boot. That's fine. That's manageable. There we go. All right. Tex, put yourself on screen. You're going to do the play-by-play, and you're going to time me. What do you guys think? Over, under, 20 seconds on the boot. What are we going to do in the boot tonight? Over, under 20 seconds. Get your predictions in now. Type O for over, U for under, 20 seconds. As I see bots in the chat. Get out of here, bots. Type O for over, U for under. Get your predictions in now. How will I do on this boot today? O for over, U for under. You know, I've been drinking already tonight. We'll see how this goes. Dano said that speech was epic. That warmed my heart. Love you guys. Dano, I love you too, man. Pass complete. First down, Titans. Just left him open. What are we doing? What are we doing? O for over. U for under. 20 seconds on the boot. Jay says you're not working tomorrow. Thank God I am not working tomorrow. Yeah. All right. Wait, Tex. Next $20 super chat, me and you are going to do the 9 milli zones. Show what we're talking about here. We are a very pro-Zen show here.
Oh, yeah.
On Seahawks today. When we Zen, we win.
No fucking around. Only serious shit right here. You see what I'm talking about? It's not a 6. It's not upside down.
Next $20 super chat, me and Tex.
9.
We're going to the zone.
With 9 milli.
We're going to the zone. We're taking down some nicotine with the next 20 that comes in.
Oh, yeah.
Over under 20 seconds. What's going to happen with this boot?
Got the timer.
We'll wait till the next dead ball here. 2nd and 10 for Tennessee. 5 wide. Willis pass complete. Get your predictions in. O for over. U for under. Nick, that's inappropriate on Pat Sajak. I know that we were shitting on Pat Sajak last week, but that's a bit too far. That's a little too far. Yeah. 3rd and 7. Type those threes. Type those threes. 3rd down. Come on, defense. Now a flag? What? What do we got going now? It's still 3rd down either way. Type those threes. 3rd down. Come on, defense. Let's get a stop. 3rd and 12. 3rd and 12. 20 seconds. Willis under pressure. Get him! Get his ass! Pass incomplete. 4th down. Turn those threes into 4s. 4th down. 4th down. Type 4. Good job, defense. Darrell Taylor bringing the heat. Type those 4s. Here's the punt. 4th and 12. First boot of the night coming up after this. Here's the punt. And short return. Out to about the 16. Reminder, next $20 super chat. Me and Tex, we're taking down some nicotine. We're a pro-nicotine show. We'll take down some zones. When we Zen, we win. We'll take care of that next. It's boot time, though. Tex, you got the timer out? You ready to do the play-by-play? Everybody spam chug in the chat. Here we go.
All right, let's get it. Here we go. Timer up.
Spam chug.
Get that stretching.
Spam chug.
Over or under 20 seconds.
Spam chug. Here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Off to the races. Good early lead. I like the form. Good technique. You got this. You're not even at 10 seconds yet. Come on. Okay, now you're at 10. Now you got to pick up the pace a little bit. You got this. Oh, 13, 14, 15. Oh, we're coming close. Come on, TJ. You got this. 17, 18. No!
Oh!
Let's go!
Oh! I did it!
Let's go!
I am him! 19.1 with just less than a second to spare. I did it! Yeah! How about that? Woo! They doubted me. I did it. They doubted me, Tex. They said, this kid from Tulsa, he can't do boots. He can't hang with the 12s. And I did it. Spam Jones. They'll never doubt me again. I am here. I'm here to win. I'm in it to win it. Spam Jones, show me some respect. Put some respect on my name. All right, Dano with a 5. Much appreciated, Dano. He bought a shot earlier for the boot. I did under 20 with a shot of liquor in there. How about that? Yeah. F all the haters and the losers. Mark my words, DK over 1,410 touchdowns this year. That'd be nice. We'll see. Hope you're right. 1st and 10. Hal in the shotgun. Play action. Pass. Complete. There we go. We'll take that. Sure. Good first play. All right. So, Tex, we're less than 400 away from arm wrestling. Oh! Oh, my Lord. Dano, we'll get to you in a second. But you should have his all right built. Just change the text. Dano, stand by. Stand by, Dano. 2nd and 5. Hal, pass. Complete. Chenault, first down. Type those ones. First down, Seattle. Let's go. Type those ones. 1st and 10. 4:52 to go in the first. Get you a pinata. After this play. Hold on, Dano. 1 second here. Chenault. Jet sweep. Oh, makes one man miss. 4-yard gain. There we go. Now, Dano with a $100 super chat. Bang! Dano. Everybody spam Dano. Never doubted you, Tyler. Jones is the man. F the haters. F the losers. Let's go. Spam Dano. Oh, yikes. We're good. That'd be helpful. Spilled my water. Sorry, guys. That could have been a lot worse. We're getting realer on this show, folks. We're spilling stuff. Spam Dano. It's getting messy here. That tells you we're having a good time. Oh, my Lord. We got excited here. Yeah, we're fine. That could have been a lot worse. Everything's good here, folks. Everything's fine. A little spillage didn't hurt anybody. We're all good. We're all good. Computer's fine. Yes. Here we go, 3rd and 2. Like the video, convert on 3rd down. Hal, nice move. Pass complete. 1st down. Type those ones. Is that Brady Russell? There we go. Okay. We're all good. Okay. That could have been very bad. But we're fine. We are fine. It's getting crazy here. Oh, yep. Wild show today. We're having a great time tonight, folks. Thank you. Oh, we're good. Oh, yeah. We're fine. We're chilling. Here we go. 1st and 10. There's the run. 1st down. Type those ones. Text coming in clutch. Spam text. Yeah. Spam text. Text coming in clutch. Woo! There we go. We're all good. We're all good in the neighborhood. Shout out Applebee's. All right. Dano never doubted me. Dano, do you want another spot in the boot or you want to nominate somebody? Let me know. 1st and 10. There's a run. Bounces to his right. McIntosh. Yes. 1st down. Type those ones. Urgh. Good play. Dano, let me know. Do you want that spot or do you want to nominate somebody? I'm happy either way. It's your choice. 1st down, Seattle. Keep the chains moving. Shotgun formation. Howell steps back. Pass. Going deep to the end zone. Caught. Touchdown. Touchdown, Seahawks. Aesop Winston Jr. Spam TD. Show us those TDs. Let's go. Woo! What a play. Spam TD. Wow. What a play. Spam TD. That was unbelievable. Extra point. What happened? No good. We'll take the points. Come on, Jason. What are you doing, Jason? 6-0. Seahawks lead. Wow. Aesop Winston Jr. His mom is actually subscribed to the show. She loves Seahawks Today. Shout out to Aesop's mom. Woo! Oh. Dano nominated me for the boot. Dano. That makes me want to cry. Dano nominates me for the boot? You kidding me? Dano. What do I do to deserve to be on the Emerald Club? I'm just here to hang out with you guys. And here I am. And you're nominating me for the boot. He's making me want to cry. He wants to nominate me for the boot. Oh, what a guy. What a guy. Dano, much appreciated. I will gladly have a spot in the boot. Hopefully Tex can have a spot before the end of the night too. I'm in awe right now. Dano, thank you, my guy. Much love. Much love to you. I'm not worthy of this. I'm just a man. I'm just a man here talking Seahawks football, and here I am getting to hang out with you guys. It is my honor and privilege. Adding myself to the boot. I'll take the spot, but I am not worthy. I am not worthy. Dano, much appreciated. Thank you, my guy. Dano, I am honored. I am honored. And now, here we go. Yours truly, right there, in the Earmo Club. Another member. We're at $710 right now. We are less than 300 away from me and Tex arm wrestling here on today's show. Yasher with a $2 super chat. Feels good to be on the board finally. It does. We missed the extra point. It does. It does, Yasher. We're on the board, and we're winning. Life is good. Life is good. Go Hawks. We're winning. We're winning. Charlie Sheen, winning. Do you remember when Charlie Sheen went on that winning rant?
Oh, I remember. It was on the interview, right, with that lady.
Yeah. That was wild.
I'm winning here, I'm winning there.
Shout out Charlie Sheen. Spam Charlie. Spam Charlie for Charlie Sheen. We're a pro Charlie Sheen show. 2.5 Men. Great show. Did anybody in the chat watch 2.5 Men? Men. Oh, Ashton Kutcher was terrible. He did not belong on 2.5 Men. When Charlie Sheen left 2.5 Men, they should have canceled the show. Jester says, I've seen 2.5 Men. Also, have you seen Anger Management, Charlie Sheen? I saw that too. That show was terrible. Yeah. It was on what, FX? Yeah. Terrible show. All right. Back to the action. Titans with the football. 1:09 to go in the first quarter. Seahawks up to 6-0. Jason Myers, stop missing PATs. You literally have one job, is to kick. And he's missed 2 PATs in the preseason. Here's a run. Stopped at the line. Nowhere to go. Good job, defense. Yeah, we'll hit Prize Picks here in a second. 2nd and 9. Next dead ball, we'll hit Prize Picks. Here we go. Willis on the run. Get him! Get him! Okay, he's down. Did he get the first, though? Oh, he's short. 3rd down. Type those threes. Type those threes. Type those threes. Dano agrees with you. He said, as soon as Ashton got on there, I was done.
Oh, yeah. Total train wreck when Ashton came in.
Yeah. Next $20 super chat. We're doing some nicotine here on today's show. Who's going to send it? $20, me and Tex. We're getting some nicotine. We love nicotine. End of the first quarter. Let's tell you about today's sponsor. That is Prize Picks. Prize Picks is the place to go for daily fantasy made easy. Here's how it works. Choose 2 or more players in any given category. Get the choice of more or less, whether you're talking fantasy points in football, maybe it's rebounds in basketball, goals in hockey, home runs in baseball, all sorts of different categories to choose from. Tonight, I went with Justin Ross to have more than 17.5 receiving yards for the Chiefs, and Kenny McIntosh to have more than 25.5 rushing yards for the Seattle Seahawks. Go to prizepicks.com/SailDesk, promo code SailDesk for a $100 deposit match on your first deposit. The link is in the comments and the description of today's video. Prize Picks, proud partner of Seahawks Today by Chat Sports. Check them out today. You'll be glad you did. All right. The sub menu. Man, everybody's subbing. We're trying to get to 55,000 subs tonight. When we do, We're getting sauce with the Seahawks sauce, but we need your help to get there. Sauce it up. Let's get a little saucy. Yeah, bots. What the hell? I hate the bots. The bots are miserable human beings. Well, they're not humans, but you get the idea. Get the bots out of here. Type B to block the bots. Let's go Hawks. Mike is enjoying the game from the Oregon Dunes. That sounds nice. Lindsay says, F the bots. I agree. Vanessa. Crazy Florida guys in the chat. Who's all here tonight? Warren. Warren, I can't do that on YouTube. That's kind of frowned upon. But I like where you're thinking. I like where you're thinking there. Peter says, Tyler, do you go to the gym? Hell no, I don't go to the gym. No, I don't go to the gym. Why would I go to the gym? Tex, you go to the gym, though.
I do go to the gym, my boy.
How often you go to the gym, Tex?
Not as much as I liked to back in the past. I feel like now it's more like 4 or 5 days a week. Used to be more like 6 or 7.
Yeah?
Yeah, a little bit less now.
What's your workout routine?
I like to do an upper-lower split, so I'll do 3 upper days. With like a combination of chest, back, tris, and arms, and some forearm work, accessory stuff. And then leg days, I'll do like leg and abs and some cardio.
Okay.
Which sucks because after you've done legs, the last thing you want to do is cardio, is walk.
Sure, sure.
But yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm not a gym guy. No, I just eat about 1 meal a day, and I lost about 100 pounds as a result. So I feel great. First and 10 for Tennessee. Willis hands it off. And that's going to be about a 6 or 7 yard gain on first down. Dano, I'm running the 5K before football season starts. I said before the season begins, I'll run the 5K. I have not yet. I also owe a beer mile, too. And Tex is going to run the 5K with me. I haven't talked him into running the beer mile with me yet. What do you think would be harder for you?
Definitely the beer mile because I never drink.
Oh, that's okay. Fair enough.
Yeah.
2nd and 4 for Tennessee. Okay, after this play. There's a run. Stopped at the line. Let's go. So, 3rd down. Type those threes. Type those threes. 3rd down. Third and 4. 13 to go in the second quarter. 4 wide. Willis takes the snap. Pass. Caught. Did he get there? It'll be close. Who do you got? You going with the Seahawks or you going with the Titans tonight? Spam C. Spam C. Spam C for Seattle. Oh, they said he got the first. 1st and 10. Brandon says, is Pete Carroll still in Seattle? No. He's not the head coach. It's Mike Macdonald. We're winning right now. If Pete Carroll was head coach, it'd be a different story. Malik rolls to his left. Flag down. Pass complete. Tex, I need to go grab my laptop charger. While I'm gone, go over to the Super Chat menu and tell the folks how, while I'm gone, every $5 Super Chat is going to be a shot. Yeah. Tell them about the Super Chat battle here.
I gotcha. Pop me up.
I'll be right back, folks. Tex is going to take over for a moment.
Yep. Go for it.
All right.
Alrighty, folks. getting real, not close, but we're chipping away at last week's total. We were at 1,700 in supers. Our goal for today was 2,000, and we're currently at 710. We're actually less than 300 away from seeing Tyler Jones and I arm wrestle. And funny enough, I actually have a graphic for that I can pop up real quick, if you bear with me. Right there. Oh yeah, we got that bad boy. And honestly, I know I'm going to beat him. He doesn't know that, but it's going to be a good time. And if you guys are interested in seeing something crazy like that happen, just make it happen by sending in a super chat. Let me pop up the super chat menu for you guys real quick as well. We are... Oh, there's Tyler. Hello, Tyler.
Oh.
So yeah, here's the super chat menu. First time super chatters get the Seahawks chant. Every 10 shares equals the old Macdonald song. $5 is one raffle ticket entry. We're going to spin a wheel of names later at the end of the show to see who gets our hat, which I'll pop up in a second. Every $20 is a shot for Tyler, and $100 you can induct yourself or someone else into the Emerald Club. And let me show this photo real quick for y'all. This is the hat for today's raffle entry. Looks pretty sick. I like the little green, lime green little touch on top of the button. It's very contrasty, and looks like any dad could wear that. That's a Seahawks fan. There's plenty of those out there in the 12. So Tyler's coming back up now, and I'll get the game cast as well for you guys.
3rd and 9. Willis. Pass. Incomplete. Incomplete. 4th down. Tim, we've been calling every play. Go F yourself. 4th down. Type those 4s. One more comment like that from Tim, and I'll kick you out of here. 4th and 9. Here's the punt. Fair catch. All right. So here we go. Seahawks about to get the football back after the short return by Williams. So we'll have 1st and 10 coming up for the Seahawks here in the second quarter, up 6-0 with the football. What's going to happen this drive? Touchdown, field goal, turnover, or punt? Get your predictions in now. Lindsay, no, the starters are not playing tonight. Starters aren't playing tonight. We are not going to see Tyler Lockett. We're not going to see DK. We're not going to see Geno Smith. It is the second team. What's going to happen here? Touchdown, field goal, turnover, or punt? Let us know right now. Tex, I'm feeling touchdown right now. Let's get a touchdown. Let's show them who's boss. Let's extend this lead right now. Let's get a touchdown. What do you guys think? Touchdown, turnover, field goal, or punt? Andrew says touchdown. Knight says field goal. Cheryl says touchdown. Knight says field goal. Brian says touchdown. I see field goal. Zaddy says touchdown. Jester. King says touchdown. King says field goal. Brian says touchdown. Skyrocket says touchdown. Justin says touchdown. Brian says touchdown. Lindsay says touchdown. Justin says touchdown. Michael says field goal. Brian says touchdown. Jonathan says touchdown. Matty Ice says touchdown. The Best 8 says touchdown. Seahawks Dream says touchdown. Brian says let's go. Matty Ice says touchdown. Evan says touchdown. Let's get a touchdown. Let's get a touchdown. Here we go. 1st and 10 for Seattle. Ball at the 13-yard line. Here we go. Let's get some points right now. Bots in the chat. Type B to block the bots. First and 10. Howell going to hand it off. McIntosh makes one man miss. Good run there. He's going to get about 3, maybe 4 yards. Second down coming up. Ten minutes to go in the second quarter. Seahawks up 6-0 here in their second preseason game. LT Drift, don't worry about NFL Plus. You got us. Spend your $50 here on Seahawks Today. 2nd and 5. Howell steps back. Pass. Finds a man open. Complete. First down. Down to the 50. Type those ones. Type those ones. A good pickup there. And the Seahawks keep the drive moving. Type those ones. Let's go. Woo! First and 10. Ball at the 49. Howell under center. Howell going to hand it off to McIntosh. And he's going to get about 7, maybe 8 yards. Second down coming up. Good run from McIntosh. Second and 2 coming up. 8:38 to go here in the second quarter. You're watching Seahawks Today's live coverage of the Seahawks and Titans. Spam C. Spam C in the chat if you want the Seahawks win tonight. Text is shouting out everybody that spams C. Second and 2. Howell. Pass. Complete to McIntosh. First down. Down to the 30-yard line. Spam C. Spam C. I want to see as many C's as we can for the next minute. Text. Shout them out.
Let's go. Justin. Knight. Justin. The best. Justin. John. Grapefruit. Jimmy. The best. 4570. Death. Death. Knight. Jimmy. Justin. Marvana. Lindsay. Jimmy. Seahawks. The best. Zaddy. Marvana. Nighthawk. Jimmy. Get out of here, bots. Type B to block the bots. Grapefruit. Jimmy. Sandra.
First
Lodge.
and 10. Howell.
Vanessa.
Pass.
The best. Alex.
Complete.
Jimmy. Garrett.
Oh, no, he dropped it.
Vanessa. Dano. Dano's a real one. Lodge. Justin. Vanessa. Justin. Marvana. Jimmy. Ivan. Justin. Alex. Zaddy. Dano. Marvana. Jimmy. Seahawks. Zaddy. 4570. Lodge. John. Marvana. Jimmy. Kool-Aid. Justin. Jimmy. Marvana. Dano. Jimmy. Seahawks. Real one. Justin. 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 Dano. Justin. A lot of Justins. Vanessa. Maddie. Justin. Justin's a real one. Jonathan. Jimmy.
10
Dano.
seconds left.
Maddie. Alex. Justin. Jimmy. Nighthawk. Cunningham. Archie. Zaddy. Vanessa. Dano. Nighty. Alex. Marvana. Vanessa. Ian. Marvana. Jimmy. Vanessa. Archie. Jimmy. Real Tank. Knight. Vanessa. Lindsay. Gavin. Archie. Brian. Vanessa. Daniel. Keep going. Don't stop. Immortal. Maddie. Knight. Chris. Everybody's getting shout outs. Jimmy. Danielle. Good stuff.
Very good. Very good. So they're reviewing the previous play. Was it a catch? Was it not? Initially, I thought it was a catch, but they ruled it incomplete. Was it a catch? Y for yes, in for no. What do you guys think? Was it a catch? Y for yes, in for no. Weigh in right now. What do you guys think? On second look, I don't think it was a catch. Hope I'm wrong, though. I don't think it was a catch. What do you guys think? Y for yes, in for no. Jonathan says what happened. Brady Russell brought it in, and then he lost the handle on it. Y for yes, in for no. What do you guys think? Yeah, Andy says no. Mark says no. Brian says yes. Monte says yes. Justin says yes. Let us know what you think. Y for yes, in for no. Today's show is sponsored by Prize Picks. Prize Picks is the place to go for daily fantasy made easy. Here's how it works. Choose 2 or more players in a given category. Get the choice of more or less, whether you're talking fantasy points in football, rebounds in basketball, goals in hockey, home runs in baseball, all sorts of different categories to choose from. Get the choice of more or less, whether you want to be like me and go with Justin Ross, who I had hitting more than 17.5 receiving yards for the Chiefs. Kenny McIntosh with more than 25.5 rushing yards. Put $20 down, both these hit. That turns into $60 in Prize Picks. Play along with me. PrizePicks.com/CLNS. Promo code CLNS for a $100 deposit match on your first deposit. The link is in the comments and description of today's video. Also going in the chat right now. Prize Picks, proud partner of Seahawks Today by Chat Sports. Glad to have them on board here on today's show. All right, let's ask you now. Was it a catch? Yes or no? They're reviewing it right now. Tex, I wanted it to be a catch, but if I'm going to be honest, it was not a catch. Yeah. Dano, I got Madden 25. I'll play you. Dano, email me. Tyler@chatsports.com. We'll set up a game. We'll make it happen. Dano, I would gladly play you in Madden 25. Have you played Madden 25 yet, Tex?
I have not. I'll have to give it a try. I've heard it's good stuff.
You've mostly played college football, right?
College football, yeah. That's been more me for sure.
All right, 2nd and 10. They rolled it incomplete. Howell, pass, complete. First down, type those ones. Type those ones. Good play. Good pass from Sam Howell. First and 10. Under 7 to go in the second quarter. Man in motion. Handoff. And about a yard gain that time. So 2nd and 9 coming up for Seattle. Let's see. About 6:15 to go here in the second quarter. Seahawks trying to take a 2-score lead. 4 wide. Pitch play to McIntosh to the left. Good run. Yes! About 5 or 6 yards there. Second down coming up. Or third down, rather. 3rd and 4. Like the video, convert on 3rd down. 3rd and 4. Come on. Let's get a touchdown here. 3rd and 4. Howell steps back. Steps up in the pocket. He's sacked. That was gross. Flag down, though. Let's see. Let's see what the flag is. Oh, it's going to be on the Seahawks. Damn it. We'll stay alive. Goes against the offense. Penalty declined. So 4th down. Face mask on the offense. So that'll bring on the field goal unit. So the Seahawks will try to make this a 9-0 game. As, who was that? I think that was McClendon Curtis got called for the face mask there. 4th and 6. Myers on for the field goal try. He missed a PAT earlier. Field goal's up, and it's good. So the Seahawks take a 9-0 lead. 5:04 to go in the second quarter. Spam field goal. Spam field goal. 2-score lead. We wanted a touchdown there, but we'll take whatever we can get, right? Spam field goal. 9-0. Seahawks lead late in the second quarter. They're in a good spot right now. Let's go to the Super Chip menu. Folks, we're at $710 right now. We are less than 300 away from me and Big Tech's arm wrestling here on tonight's show. We need your help to get there, though. $100 gets you in the Emerald Club. $20 for taking shots. $5 gets you a raffle ticket for a Seahawks hat that we'll give away at the end of the night. Stay tuned for the end of the show for that. Every 10 shares, we will do the Mike Macdonald song. And first-time Super Chatters, you get the Seahawks chant. We'll give it to you loud and clear. $ next to the chat box. We'll love to see you guys get involved and support today's show. And let's have a party. I know it's the preseason, but it doesn't mean we can't have a good time here. Tex, you worked out earlier today.
I did.
You've worked a long day today.
I have worked a long day.
I have not worked out today. I bet you still feel pretty good about your chances to beat me.
Pretty good chances. Yeah. You can put it that way.
Okay. You hear this? Tex is talking shit. He doesn't think I have a chance. Can you give me the opportunity to prove him wrong and beat him in this arm wrestling match? We are less than 300 away. I want to take him down. I want to show him who's boss. I want to make Tex call me daddy. Let's get to 1,000. Let me fight Tex. Well, the closest I can get to fighting him is by arm wrestling. Because if I were to fight Tex, I would not have a job. So I don't want to fight him. But the next close thing. Okay, hold on. Dano's offering a deal. Dano says, I'll make a deal with the 12s. Get us 100 away, and I'll put in the last 100. So, you hear that, folks? If we get $190, then Dano's going to take care of the next 100 to get to the arm wrestling match between me and Tex. That sounds like a deal. That sounds like a deal, folks. Every dollar counts. Send in $1, send in $5, send in $20, send in $100. Every dollar counts. Yeah.
For the arm wrestling.
So, can you guys make it happen? Can we get there? I would love to take down Big Tex. Can you take Dano up on his offer? Who's going to be the one to get the ball rolling here? $ next to the chat box. Let's get to this arm wrestling match. I would love to do it before halftime. Can you guys make it happen? Let's see. Here's the kickoff. Filled it at the 5. Past the 25. Past the 30. Still going. Down to the 40-yard line. There is a flag. There is a flag. Justin says, I want Pete Carroll back. I don't. I do not want Pete Carroll back. Life is good under Mike Macdonald. It's on screen there. No timeouts. No, I do not miss Pete Carroll one bit. No. In fact, so I was watching the Pat McAfee show yesterday. I love Pat McAfee. If you don't love Pat McAfee, you're not living right. And Pat was talking about how good the vibes are in Seattle right now with Mike Macdonald. What he's done with this team, the vibes are immaculate. Just across the board. Everybody's on the same page. Macdonald's a genius when it comes to defense. Ryan Grubb's done a great job with this offense. I mean, the momentum's there. We don't need Pete. I'm glad Pete's gone. We're better off without Pete. 1st and 10. Handoff. And that's going to be about a 4-yard gain. I'll take a taco. I'll do meat, beef, refried beans, cheese, lettuce, tomatoes, salsa. Thanks. Tex is going to go make me a taco. Now, with Tex making me a taco, does that mean that he's a nice person, or is he my bitch, or is it a little bit of both? Weigh in. Let us know. 2nd and 5. Handoff. Makes one mid-miss. What are we doing? Tackle somebody. Come on. Come on. What are we doing? What are we doing? That's pathetic. Kobe Bryant, you got to have more effort than that. What are we doing? That's disgusting. Disgusting behavior. I'm pissed after that play. 1st and 10. Chestnut. Chestnuts roasting on an open fire. Jack Frost nipping at your nose. 1st and 10. Chestnut. Another 2 yards. 3:30 to go till halftime. Seahawks up 9-0. Titans with the ball. They're driving. Glad to have you with us here on Seahawks Today. A Saturday night. The preseason finale. Do you say finale or finale? You want the Seahawks to win? Like the video. We are less than 30 likes away from 300. Do your part. Like it up. 2nd and 9. Pass. Complete. And that's a 1st down for Tennessee. Oh. All right. So the Titans keep the chains moving. Our defense has played good tonight, though. I'm not going to complain too much. Let's see if we can get a stop, though. 1st and 10. Smoking Oats says, at the game, need some Bobo. I'd love to see some Jake Bobo tonight. Let's see. There's a run. About a 7 or 8 yard gain. Come on. That going to be the final play before the 2-minute warning? I think it is. All right. See if they snap it. No, they don't. 2-minute warning. Two-minute warning. Seahawks up 9-0. Mason Rudolph at quarterback for the Titans. All right. Oh, we got a taco. My guy. And they, no cheese? Oh, man. So Tex made me a taco, but there's no cheese on this thing. Okay, hold on a second. Here's the taco. Hold on. I would hate to eat a taco without cheese. You can't have a taco without cheese. Hold on, folks. That would be so unfortunate. I do love me some tacos. Brian says, go Hawks. Please beat the Dolphins at home this year. Peter Pan is retired. Lost weight. You look awesome, bro. Thanks, man. Where you been? Yeah, I mean, I lost weight a long time ago. No cheese. Oh, boy. This is going to be interesting. All right. So I'm going to need a taco on air because we've reached that point in the show. Here we go, folks. One bite. Everyone knows the rules. Even without cheese, still good taco. We lucked out. No cheese. It's like a Tim Walls taco. Out of cheese, unfortunately. So we make do. That's okay. We find ways to make it work, right? Yeah. Here we go. The refried beans are on point, though. I got beef and refried beans, lettuce, tomato, salsa, everything but cheese. If we get to 55K subs tonight, I'm getting sauce with the Seahawks sauce. All right. Here we go. 2nd and 3 as I hammer this taco. Bear Paul says that's a burrito, not heaven cheese. It might be. Here we go. Rudolph in the shotgun. Rudolph pass. Almost intercepted. 2nd and 3. Former Steelers quarterback, Mason Rudolph. Remember when he beat us last year? That was unfortunate. He actually didn't, though. Miles was lying. I don't believe Miles for a second on that. I'll defend Mason Rudolph. There was no reason for Myles Garrett to hit him with the helmet. Rudolph on the run. Bring him down. That's close. That's close. Let's see. They say it's short. 4th and 1. Type those 4s. Type those 4s. 4th down. Fourth down. Miss Boots, where you been? Good to see you, Miss Boots. 4th and 1. $1:20 to go till halftime. Dano, what are you agreeing with Jester? I didn't see Jester's comment. How many make this guy his taco the right way? Sorry, I mean, it's not Texas' fault.
I'm not trying to hoe TJ. They know more cheese.
Yeah. Smoking Oat, we'll get to your super chat here in just a second. Stand by. I know, no cheese for my damn taco. That sounds like something Tim Walls would do. 1st down, Tennessee. Oh. All right. Smoking Up says, let's go Hawks. At the game in Nashville. Oh, man, I wish I was there. Do a shot for the boys, Papa. I love the boys. It's $20 for a shot, but you know what? I feel generous because I'm in a good mood. Pass, complete. What the hell? Inside the Prize Picks Red Zone. PrizePicks.com/CLNS. Jay says, got to come to San Diego. I was in San Diego back in April. They got some nice beaches. All right, I'll take a shot. Nime says, bro, you're losing weight. Good job. Yeah, where you've been? That's not new. I lost like 100 pounds like a long time ago now. This isn't new, but, I mean, thanks. Smoking Out, I'll take a shot for you, even though that was supposed to be $20, not $5. Ugh. Ugh. All right, here we go. 1st and 10 for Tennessee at the 16-yard line. Damn, I needed some cheese for that taco. Not Texas' fault, though. Texas was just nice enough to make it. Did he get there? That might have been a touchdown. What are they going to roll? Was he short or is that a score? Oh! Touchdown, Tennessee. Shit. Damn brutal. All right. Are they going for 2 or are they going for 1? I think they're going for 1. Andrew, first-time super chatter. We'll get to you here in just a moment. Stand by, Andrew. Lindsay lost 110 pounds. Good for you, Lindsay. Good for you. Brian says, tacos I love. Tacos. Everybody support my bro. I knock out this super chat out of the park for my bro, my fellow Americans. Americans do things over the top. Brian, that's not a super chat. That's just a message, but we appreciate it anyway. Extra point attempt. Here we go. Extra point attempt up and good. So the Seahawks go up 9-7, 38 seconds remaining till halftime. Tamara's got the right idea. God is great, beer is good, and people are crazy. Ain't that the truth? Brian, I would love an Al Pastor taco. That would hit. That's my favorite pastor. Yeah. All right. Couple super chats. We are about 260 away from the arm wrestling match between me and Tex. Remember, Dano said he would send the 500. He would send the 100. So we need about 160 from everybody else, and then Dano will take care of the rest. I would love to arm wrestle Tex. Do I like my chances? No, but I think it'd be fun. That's what matters, Tex. Just having fun. Right. Here we go. Andrew Parsons says, another shot. And it was a first-time super chatter. Andrew, well, the first-time super chat. Tex, you got to get the chant started. Hawks! Hawks! Let's go, Andrew! Let's go, Andrew! Spam Andrew! Spam Andrew! Spam Andrew in the chat. I love it. I love it, Andrew. Welcome to the show. Welcome to the big show, Andrew. I'll take a shot. Another Tito's shot. Oh, yeah. Andrew Parsons. Oh, gross. Disgusting. Ugh. Oh, well, not that much Tito's what I drank tonight. Hal, pass. Incomplete. Bill says, when you run the 5K. I said before football season, before the regular season starts. I still got 2 weeks. I got time. Be patient, folks. Tex is going to run it with me. Chauncey! Drink a glass of water. Miller's the next closest thing. Cheers, Chauncey. Thanks for that. All right. We're 260 away from arm wrestling Big Tex. 2nd and 10. Howell, play action. Under pressure. Rolls to his right. Going to keep it himself. Good run there from Howell. Howell's looked decent tonight. I don't mind what I've seen from Sam Howell. I can live with it. Brian's got the right idea. He says, patience, folks. Patience, grasshopper. All right. Here we go. Nighthawks got the right idea. At least you're not eating Taco Bell. Yeah, thank God I'm not eating Taco Bell. Pass complete. First down. Jake Bobo. Spam more Bobo. Spam more Bobo. You wanted more Bobo? You got more Bobo. Spam more Bobo. 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 Oh, yeah. Just what the doctor ordered. More Bobo. Spam it. Spam more Bobo. Needed that. Needed that. Eddie, Taco Bell used to be great. It's gone so downhill. I live by a Taco Bell, and it's so disappointing. It's tragic what's happened at Taco Bell. 1st and 10. Howell steps back. Pass. Found his man. First down. Type those ones. Type those ones. I live by a Taco Bell, and I don't even eat there because it's just so bad. Literally, Tex, I can walk to Taco Bell, and it's so bad that I don't even do it. And it disappoints me because I really did like Taco Bell.
For what it's worth, it did used to be really good, and then it just fell off the damn cliff.
Yeah. I do love the Taco Bell Cantina, though. Get some cheap alcohol. One time before a Cubs game, I went to a Taco Bell Cantina and got some cheap liquor. It was awesome. Howe on the run. Pass. Complete. Oh. With that 20 that came in, I do owe a Zen. Zen for wins. Oh, yeah. Hawks.
Let's go.
All right. 3 seconds to go till half. Jason Myers on. Here we go. To extend the lead before the half. Let's see what Myers can do here. He missed a PAT earlier. He did make a field goal. We'll see. Up. And it's Gucci. Spam field goal. Spam field goal. Jason Myers. Seahawks lead. Hold on 1 second. Spam field goal. Spam field goal in the chat. 12-7, just like we all thought at the halftime break. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go to the zone, Tex. The Boskin, where you been, man? You know, the Boskin, I don't think he liked me at one point in time. But I think I won the Boskin over. I think we became friends. I think the Boskin, are we friends now? Are we good? I don't think you liked me at first, but I think we're fine now. Good to see you in the chat, man. Yeah. We're going to the zone. Yes. Let's go. All right. To the zone we go. The Boskin says we good. We're fine. We're good. Tex. Oh, yeah. We love our nicotine here. Nicotine's good for you. Nicotine's good for you, I think. It is enhancer. I mean, like, I've heard from a former cable news host that it makes you better in the bedroom, that it makes you last longer. I don't know about that, though. I can't confirm that. I can't confirm if that's true or not when it comes to Zins. But, you know, if somebody wants to report back on that, let me know. $5 super chat. Chauncey Quest says, I live in Hawaii, so spam for Aloha Hawks. Let's spam Aloha Hawks. Aloha Hawks. I love it. Hawaii. What team do you guys get on your local stations in Hawaii? Do you get the Seahawks or do you get another team? I'd be very curious. Who does Fox and CBS give you guys in Hawaii? I think in Alaska they put the Seahawks every week. I don't know what Hawaii does. Spam Aloha Hawks. Aloha Hawks. Aloha Hawks. Spam Aloha Hawks. Spam Aloha Hawks. I have not had the pleasure of going to Hawaii. Tex, have you been to Hawaii?
I have been several times.
Really?
Yeah, to Kauai, Maui, also the Big Island.
Tell me about your experience in Hawaii.
My favorite island was definitely Kauai. It had the best snorkeling and the best, just overall, wasn't super touristy. Like the Big Island's a bit touristy, same thing with Maui. But, I mean, I understand why the United States bought it, or I guess took it over.
It was a good investment.
It was a good investment. They kind of just were like, yeah, the queen and king, like, get out of here, like, you're a state now. I don't know. That's a really bad explanation, but it's a nice place, man. You should definitely go.
That's history with Big Tex. I would love to go to Hawaii. Anybody want to go with me to Hawaii? Do we have any attractive single females that would like to go to Hawaii? Call me. I'm available. The Alohawks. I love it. The Alohawks spamming the chat. That's great to see. Halftime. Seahawks up 12-7. Let's go to the Super Chat menu. Yeah. Let's go to the Super Chat menu. We are just over 250 away from the arm wrestling match of the century between me and Big Tex. And really, we're just about 150 away from that because our boy Dano said he would send in the final 100 to get us over the top. So can you guys help us out? Can I get Seahawks Dreams potentially involved? Can I get the Boskin? Can I get Zaddy? Can I get John? Chauncey? Who can I get involved to help us get to this arm wrestling match? And in fact, I will give a little incentive. I have Seahawks sauce here. I know I promised this when we would get to 55,000 subscribers, but I'm a generous man. So I will hit the Seahawks sauce not once but twice for the next $50 super chats that come in. We will get sauced with the Seahawks sauce. It is some dangerous stuff, but you guys are worth it. I want to see. I want to test the 12s tonight and see if we can get there. I would love to do this arm wrestling match before the start of the second half. We're just over 250 away. $ next to the chat box. Let's party. Let's have a good time tonight. It's Seahawks football. It's the preseason. We're enjoying ourselves. I'm hanging out with all my buddies tonight, except Smitty. Smitty's not here, but we got Big Tex. We're lucky we got Big Tex hanging out with us. Yeah, that's fine. $ next to the chat box. Where are my 12s at? Zaddy, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, man. Zaddy, I'm sure we'll have a great time this season with you, man. Who is going to help us get to 1,000? I want this arm wrestling match to happen. Here's the guns. They're not like Big Tex, but I'll put my best effort forward. And he said, where's Smitty? Smitty's not here today. He was helping out with Giants and was doing stuff there. So not our call, but we got Big Tex, and Big Tex is doing a great job. There we go. There's one, and it's a first-time Super Chatter. We'll put you on screen here in a moment. Who else? Who else is going to join the cause? Just over 250 away. Eddie, no. He's a Hawks fan. He just has a job here, and he was assigned to Giants today. He'll be back. Yeah, that looks right. Yeah. No. He'll be back. It was the boss's choice, not his. Also, if you got questions for us, you want to talk about during halftime, send away. We'd love to hear from you guys. There's the stats. Sam Howell looks very good. 11 of 14, 153 yards, a touchdown. Kenny McIntosh been solid, 7 carries, 46 yards. Aesop Winston, 2 catches, 38 yards and a touchdown. Mason Rudolph, 3 for 4, 40 yards, a touchdown. Julius Chestnut, that sounds like a fake name, 8 carries, 37 yards. Mason Kinsley, 2 catches for 29 yards. Those are your halftime stats. Good night for Sam Howell. Tex, as I bring you back in here, if you're the Seahawks, let's talk Sam Howell for a moment here, as we got some super chats to get to. Let's see. Folks, if you're Sam Howell, think about this, okay? Sam Howell is not being asked to be the starter. He's not taking Geno's job. What he's asked to do is be a competent backup. And so far what you've seen from 2 games is, yeah, Sam is certainly good enough to be your backup quarterback. He's better than P.J. Walker. From what I've seen these 2 games, if God forbid something happens to Geno, I can turn to Sam Howell and be trusted to get the job done if that needs be. I like what I've seen from Sam Howell tonight. Tex, have you liked what you've seen from Sam Howell? Yeah. He's not taking Geno's job, but if something happens, he's shown us enough that, hey, he can be a solid backup. He can be that backup role and be trusted. I like what I've seen from Sam. It was a rough start to training camp for Sam, but he's turned a corner. It seems like he's in good shape. I like what I've seen from Sam Howell tonight. What do you guys think? Cheryl says, where's Geno? He's got the night off. We talked about it at the top of the show. Most of the starters had the night off tonight because they went pretty hard in joint practices earlier this week. Don't blame the Seahawks for doing that one bit. They saw enough. They're like, we don't need to throw Geno out there. We don't need to throw DK and Tyler Lockett. We've seen enough. So that's why. QB1 Sam Howell says, Sam Howell is why Seahawks told Geno to kick rocks when they asked for more money. That's not what happened. But I like the fake news there. Lon, I haven't seen you. Where you been tonight, man? True that. With the O-line doesn't improve, we will be 9-8, and that's BS with this talent. I think this is about a 10-win team. I like the addition of Connor Williams. I think Connor Williams, when he does make his debut, will be a big difference maker for this Seahawks team. Kyra says, when did halftime start? About 3 minutes ago. About 3 minutes ago. Tamara says, how long have you been – I've never been co-running the channel. I am the channel owner here. This is my channel. I've been running it for 2.5 years. There's no co to this. I am the boss of this thing. There's Sam Howell's numbers. 11 of 14, 153 yards, and a touchdown for Sam Howell. Good night so far from Sam. Sam I am, making green eggs and ham. I like what I've seen from him. It's been a good night from Sam Howell so far. We'll catch up on Super Chats here in just a minute. Rick, love you too, man. Love you too. Cody says you're the boss. I am the boss. Cody, you're the boss. Cheryl says, I love listening to your show. I'm in Atlanta. Very good. I love Atlanta. Atlanta's a good town. I have so many flights that connect in and out of Atlanta. I remember my pastor once told me, he said, when Jesus comes back, he's going to take a stop in Atlanta first. Because, you got Delta's hub there. Southwest does a lot of stuff there. Atlanta's just busy as can be. BJ says they need to get on Madden or this will turn quickly. What are you talking about? Huh? I don't understand here. Ian says B. Oh, blocking the bots. Thank you, Ian, for that. Yeah. A couple super chats here. Was that a first-time super chat? Okay. A first-time super chat. Boy, yeah, 100 sacks this season, calling it now. That'd be great. Don't see it happening, but I would love it. You get the Seahawks chant, we'll give it to you. Tex, you do the C's, I'll do the Hawks. Here we go.
C!
Hawks!
C!
Hawks!
C!
Hawks, let's go! Much appreciated. Thanks for that first-time super chat. Next up. Rilo, not a first-timer. Rilo says, what do you think about Kenny so far? Kenny's been good. Kenny's had a very nice night. I like what I've seen from Kenny. Kenny's been good. Kenny's shown that he's very worthy of being this number 3 running back behind K9 and Zach Charbonnet. The Seahawks got a really good backfield. I like what I've seen there. It's been a good night from him. Just over $250 away from the arm wrestling match of the century. And the next two $50 Super Chats, I am taking down some Seahawks sauce. Will I beat Tex tonight? Will you give me the opportunity to face Tex off in an arm wrestling match? Let's see. Here's the kickoff. Filled it at the 5. Past the 30. Past the 35. Down to the 37. So here we go. There's a flag down. That looks like that kick return's coming back. Cody says, do we have a playoff spot this year or no? I say yes. I think the Seahawks are a playoff team. The NFC is weak as hell. Spam C in the chat. If you want a Seahawks win tonight, spam C. Let's hear it loud and clear. Spam C. Spam C. All right. After this possession, I'm going to go piss. Jake with a super chat. We'll go to Jake here in a second. 1st and 10. Here's a handoff. And stop behind the line. Good defense. Tyrice Knight, the rookie on the tackle. Love to see it. Love to see it, Tyrice. That's how it's done. 2nd and 11. Come on, defense. Come on, defense. Let's get a 3 and out. 4 wide. Rudolph in the shotgun pass. Almost intercepted. Ooh. 3rd and 11. Type those threes. Type those threes. Third down. 3rd and 11. Ball to 10. Screen pass, complete. And that's a 1st down and more. All right. So the Titans keep the chains moving. Jake with a $5 super chat. Do you think that if Hal continues to perform well throughout the preseason, it could further complicate the contract situation with Geno? I don't think the preseason is going to determine that. The only way that's going to determine that is if Geno gets hurt and if Hal steps in to that starting role and plays at a high level. But the preseason not going to determine that. Jake, thanks for the super chat. You are entered in our raffle for the Seahawks hat. There's a run. Nowhere to go. Good job by the Seahawks defense. Jake, thanks for that super chat. Much appreciated. We're less than $250 away from arm wrestling. Getting very, very close here, folks. 2nd and 9 coming up for Tennessee. 13 minutes to play in the 3rd. All right. Ball at the 27. Rudolph on the run, keeps it himself. Come on, knock him out of bounds. They do. 3rd down. Type those threes. Type those threes. 3rd down. Rick's been a subscriber since 2020. Awesome. Thank you, Rick. Slick Rick. Great guy. We love Slick Rick. 3rd and 7. Type those threes. Rudolph, pass. Good coverage. That's Patrick O'Connell on the coverage. That's going to bring up 4th down. Turn those threes into 4s. Caleb says, how's the raffle work? Every $5 gets you a raffle ticket to win the hat we'll give away at the end of the night. You can buy as many raffle tickets as you want. Helps your odds to win that raffle ticket. We'll give it away at the end of the show. There's the Super Chat menu. First-time Super Chatters get the Seahawks chant. Every 10 shares will sing the McDonald song. $5 Super Chat gets you a raffle ticket. $20, we're taking shots. $100 gets you a spot in the Emerald Club. There's a fair catch. All right, Tex, I got to piss. Yeah, I'll do this Super Chat, and then I'll go piss. What's your thoughts on the O-line, and is anyone in danger of losing their starting job to some of the new guys? I think the O-line's pretty well set. I feel a lot better about it. I'm a little questionable about Abraham Lucas. Hopefully he gets back soon. But Cross is going to be good. Lakin's going to start at left guard. Connor Williams is going to be a very good starting center. Right guard, I think, is going to go to Christian Haynes, the rookie. And I think that Lucas starts at right tackle if he's healthy. We shall see. But I think the offensive line is going to be better than what people think. We're less than 250 away from the arm wrestling match of the century between me and Big Tex. I got to piss. Big Tex is going to hold things down for a second. While I'm gone, every $5 Super Chat not only gets you a raffle ticket, it's going to be a shot while I'm gone. Tex, take it away.
All right. Let's get it, 12s. While Tyler uses the restroom, here's our Super Chat menu. Every $5 is going to get you on our hat raffle. And a shot. And our hat looks like this right here. Pretty slick looking, if I do say so myself. Definitely a good investment. Let me go back to the Super Chat menu real quick. There it is. First time Super Chatters get the Seahawks chant. Every 10 shares, we get to listen to the old McDonald song. Like I said, $5 is a hat entry, 1 raffle ticket, and also a shot for Tyler. $20, shot for Tyler. $100 Emerald Club entry. It's one of our most exclusive clubs for only those who are real ones here and donate over $100 at once. And then I might as well mention while I'm here, while Tyler's gone, he doesn't want this smoke, but we're still going to talk about it. We got the arm wrestling. Let me just pop this up real quick for you guys. We've got it right here. So, right there at the bottom, look at this. This guy's going to get smoked. You want to see TJ get smoked by me in arm wrestling? We're really close. We're less than 250 away. Yo, John Smith. Sorry, I just saw this because Tyler's away and I'm trying to manage the live stream and everything. Oh, you're a legend, John. Hey, John just got us even closer. We're less than $200 away from seeing this arm wrestling. Less than $200. John, you're a real one. I'm going to make that. We're having a little bit of social or Super Chat issues, so I'm going to make that manually real quick, and I'll pop it up in a moment. But every $5 while he's gone is a shot, and that's a lot more. Hey, yo, Michael, you legend. Again, apologies for the delay in showing your Super Chat, but we're going to get both those up. You guys are real ones. You guys are real ones here. We are currently at a third quarter. Seahawks have the ball. Coming back here. Tyler's walking back in. Run up the middle. Got pushed back behind the line. We got a lot. Yo, we got another one from Kelly. We got 3 real big steppers while he was gone. Let me build those real quick for you, boss.
Okay. Oh, my Lord. Okay, so I got to take a lot of shots in just a moment. What a crazy night, folks. What a crazy night. We had to manually build them in our graphics, so it takes a minute to pull up the Super Chat. So stand by, folks. P.J. Walker in at quarterback. Pass incomplete. 2nd and 10 coming up. Who do you got? You going with the Seahawks? You going with the Titans? We're now just less than 150 away from the arm wrestling match of the century between me and Big Tex. Oh, my Lord. John Smith and Kelly Smith, not related, but they are Seahawks family. We'll get to them here in just a bit. Stand by, folks. It takes us a little longer tonight. 3rd and 10. Like the video, convert on 3rd down. Walker pass, incomplete. Oh, Dano. Oh, my Lord. So Dano sent in 50. That means we're less than 100 away now. And I said I'd take down some Seahawks sauce, so I owe you a couple Seahawks sauces. Oh, my Lord. This is getting crazy. This is getting crazy. We are 85 away from the arm wrestling match. We're getting turned tonight. Hell yeah, we are. Bots are in the chat. Type B to block the bots. Don't worry, folks. We will get to your super chats. It just takes us a little longer tonight. Here we go. 1st and 10 coming up for Seattle. 11-12 to play in the third. P.J. Walker in at quarterback. 4 wide for Seattle. Walker, play action. Caught by McIntosh. Good gain there. Gets about 7, maybe 8 yards. 2nd down coming up. 11 to go in the third. Oh! And Caleb with a 10. All right, 75 away from arm wrestling. Kevin wants to know what's in the Seahawks sauce. There's some vodka, but that's all I can tell you. I'd have to kill you if I told you the rest. That is a secret. 2nd and 3. Ball at the 45. Walker under center. Hands it off. Oh, and he's met behind the line. That was ugly. That was ugly. Whoa. Whoa. 3rd down. Like the video, convert on 3rd down. Upper Jackson. We will get to it. We have to build the graphics manually. We got a little technical issue. Stand by. Stand by. We got you. We got you. We'll get there, Michael. No. We'll catch up on all of them here in a bit. Don't worry. Don't worry. 3rd and 7. Like the video to convert on 3rd down. Come on. Come on, offense. Let's go. Russell in motion. And a timeout called. Timeout called. Let's see. 3rd and 7. 9:38 to go here in the third quarter. Seattle up 12-7 here. 3rd down coming up. Like the video to convert on 3rd down. I'm going to have to take a ton of shots. You guys are something else. I love you guys, though. I mean, we'll pull up the super chats here in just a bit, but I can already see Caleb, Michael, Dano, Kelly, John Smith, Michael. Hey, you guys are just unbelievable. You guys are out of this world. My people. My people. 3rd down. Walker takes the snap. Steps up, and he's brought down. All right. So the Seahawks will punt. Harrell with the sack. Zaddy says drunk arm wrestling match. That might be accurate. That might be accurate, but we'll give the people a show. Isn't that right, Tex? We're going to give people a show. We're going to give people something they'll remember. 4th and 11. Seahawks about to punt. Buster says, Dana, we'll add you to that list. We'll catch up with Super Chats here in just a bit. Dana wants to know, how close are we to 2K? About $1,025 away from 2K. There's a flag down on the punt. Dano, don't worry. We'll get to Dano. We're 25. We'll get to all the Super Chats here. We're 25 away from the arm wrestling match. Oh. Okay. So, Knight says an arm wrestling match sounds so lame. It should be chess. I am not great at chess.
Neither am I. That would be.
That actually could be entertaining.
Maybe.
for all the wrong reasons. I'm more of a checkers guy. I would kick Texas' ass in checkers. All right. And Maury's just getting a little horny. He says, leg wrestling. No. John Smith with a $50 super chat. Bang! Was at the beach watching an epic sunset. Oh, John, I love that. John, you're in Clearwater, right? I'm going to be in Tampa next month. Can we meet up, John? I'm dead serious. Can we do brunch or something? Like, I would love to see you when I'm down in Tampa next month, John. Let's make something happen. If I remember correctly, you're in Clearwater. I would love to get together and see you, John. Thank you for that $50 super chat. That's some Seahawks sauce. Spam John in the chat. I owe some Seahawks sauce. Here we go. Oh. Thank you, John. And then Michael with a $5 super chat. That's another raffle ticket. Much appreciated, Michael. Thanks for sending that in. Everybody show Michael some love. Thank you for that, Michael. And then, more to come. And I have to put all these in the boot. Kelly with a $50 super chat. Bang! $4 away from arm wrestling. Says, drink up, gentlemen. Drink up. I definitely will. Thank you, Kelly, for that. And then Dano with another 50. Here's my half. Deal's a deal. Dano with a $50 super chat. Bang! Oh, my Lord. Oh, my Lord. Yes. Oh, my Lord. John Smith. John. That's the spot in the Emerald Club. Do you want it for yourself or do you want to give it to somebody else? Let me know. Let me know, John. And then Michael. Oh, yeah, more Seahawks sauce. I'll chug away. For John and also Dano. Oh, there we go. Michael says, what's your rating on the Seahawks whole line, 1 through 10? I go about 7. I think a 7's fair. With Connor Williams, that bumps you up to a 7. I feel much better about the offensive line than I did a couple weeks ago. Caleb with a $10 super chat. Go Hawks Nest. Go Hawks Nest. Hell yeah. Go Hawks Nest. Caleb, that's 2 raffle tickets. Much appreciated. Oh, and then Dano with a 50. Dano, that's another spot in the Emerald Club. Do you want to be you or you want to be somebody else? Let me know. I stick to my word. Let's go 12s. You're real fans. You guys are real fans. Love you, Dano. Dano with a $50 super chat. Bang! And then Caleb. Caleb bought some shots. Much appreciated, Caleb. Caleb, thank you. Much love. Thank you, Caleb. You are the man. You are the man, Caleb. And then John Smith with a $50 super chat. Bang! We could totally meet up if we were both in town. I may be back from France. Love seeing all the super chats. I love it too. So, John, I will be in Tampa. I'm pulling up my calendar here. I will be there September 26th through the 29th. I arrive on a Thursday night. I leave first thing Sunday morning so I can be back here and be with the 12s for a watch party. So, John, if you are in town, I would love to see you. We'll love to have a good time. Second down, pass, good coverage, good job defense. That's how it's done. That's how it's done. All right, so it's arm wrestling time. We will do arm wrestling here in a bit, but I do owe 2 spots in the Emerald Club. John Smith gets 1, and Dano gets 1. John and Dano, let me know. Do you want the spots in the Emerald Club, or do you want to nominate somebody? Get back to me on that. The next dead ball, I will bring text on screen, and we will do this arm wrestling match. 3rd and 13. Type those threes. And I owe you guys a lot of shots. Oh, John Smith nominates Kelly Smith. I love that. I love that. Kelly is incredible. Her and Poopsie, they've been around a long time. They've been incredible on this show. Kelly Smith, we call her the queen of Seahawks today. John says, I mean the Smiths, we got to stick together. You know, Smitty's the Smith too, believe it or not. I love the Smith family that we have here on Seahawks today. Smitty, John, Kelly. I mean, you guys are just all incredible. 1st and 10 for Tennessee. I owe you guys some shots. Actually, Tex, let me switch bottles with you. Because this one's getting a little low. There we go. All right. So I owe you a lot of shots, so I'm just going to drink out of the boot. This is not an official boot, all right? But because I owe you so many shots, it's the only thing I can drink it out of. So with that, chat, tell me, is that enough? Is that enough, or do I need to add more? John, Dano, you were the ones that made this happen. You tell me, is that enough to quantify, or do I owe you more? Let me know. Eddie, you did not super chat. That's not your choice. Sorry, Eddie. This is up to John and Dano. Do I owe you more? Kelly Smith is going in the Emerald Club. I love Kelly Smith. I love her and Poopsie. Kelly and I talk from time to time. She's doing some incredible things. I'm glad she's a part of our show, part of our family, her and Poopsie both. And John Smith making it happen. Welcome back to the Emerald Club, Kelly Smith. Spam Kelly. Spam Kelly. John Smith says that's plenty. Thank you, John Smith. Thank you, John. Spam Kelly in the chat. Welcome to the Emerald Club. Welcome back, Kelly. 2nd and 17. Pass. Caught. 1st down, Tennessee. Cross midfield. All right. Here we go. Some more vodka. More Tito's. Ooh. Yeah. Cheers to Kelly and John and Dano. Well, next commercial break, we're going to arm wrestle. Yeah. Here we go. Cheers, everybody. Oh. My stomach's turning. All that liquor. Oh. 1st and 10. Oh, no, we lost our feed. Come back. What happened? There's a flag down. I didn't even get to see. Our feed cut out. NFL Plus, you let me down. Like a bad lover. You let me down. All right, I still got more. I still got to finish this Tito's, and then it's arm wrestling time with me and Tex. Here's more Tito's. Oh. Mark says Tito's got famous thanks to American Airlines. I don't know that story. Is there a story there? Is there a story there, Mark? Brian, I'm fine. Don't worry about me. I don't know about that. Educate me, please. Oh, John's not going to be in Tampa when I'm there. He's going to be in France. John, can I come to France? Can I come to France, John? I would love to go to France. Oh, my Lord. Bill Callahan is the Titans O-line coach. He was terrible as the head coach of the Raiders in Nebraska. Oh, Tex knows ball. I didn't even know that. Sack! Yes! The sheriff! The sheriff with the sack! Spam sack! Spam sack! Okay. All right, I still got to drink more of this Tito's. All right. Oh. John, we'll get to your super chat here on screen just a moment. It takes us a little bit longer to get on screen. 3rd and 15. Type those threes. Bring him down. Bring him down. Oh, they let him escape. Still 4th down, though. Turn those threes into 4s. 4th down. All right. Flag. I think that's holding. Whew. John says we need some Buffalo Trace so that way when it's shot time we can say face the Trace segment. That'd be hilarious. John with a $10 super chat. So bummed. My wife and I will be in France. Let's hope we get on another dance for a pass across. Hey, John, I'm sad to hear that. DM me. We talk on IG a lot. Let me know what I need to hit up in Tampa. What I need to hit up. Some spots you recommend. Some John Smith official spots when I'm in Tampa for a few days. I hate that we're going to miss each other, but hey, I'll have a good time. So Mark says the story with American Airlines and Tito's is that American Airlines served the small bottles on flights worldwide before retail and hospitality distribution. People were already familiar with Tito's by American Airlines by the time it was stocked in bars. I had no idea. That makes a ton of sense. I still have more Tito's to drink. Cheers. Yeah, let's do it. Let's go full screen. Zaddy says, Tyler, do you play chess? No, I don't play chess. Yeah. 2nd and 10. Well, actually, they're still moving. Pass complete. Knocked out of bounds at the 15, inside the Prize Picks red zone. Yeah, after the next dead ball, yeah. John says, first-class passengers have money. You basically advertise to the perfect demographic. That's a great point. It's a great point. Flag down. Next dead ball. Arm wrestling between me and Big Tex. The last time we did this, Tex kicked my ass. But we're a little boozed up, so I feel like that kind of evens things a bit. So I would still put the line definitely on Big Tex. If you're betting on this on BetUS, the line would still be on Big Tex. But it's not impossible. I'm not out of it. Spam C. 1st and goal for Tennessee. Ball at the 7. Willis under center. Hands it off. And good run defense there. We got to keep him out of the end zone. Can't surrender the lead. Cannot surrender the lead. 2nd and goal. Hold him to 3. Kelvin, where's Smitty? Smitty was helping Giants today. Knight, arm wrestling will be the next dead ball. We will take care of the arm wrestling. You got to growl a bit. 3rd and goal. Stopped him! Yes! 4th down. Are they going for it or are they taking the 3? I kind of hope they go for it. Get the stop. Get the ball back. 4th down. Type those 4s. Clock winding down. I think that'll do it for the 3rd quarter. All right. End of the quarter. We'll do that after arm wrestling. Yeah. All right, let's go full screen. Here we go, folks. All right. Tex and I about to arm wrestle. The result of reaching $1,000 in Super Chats tonight is me and Tex arm wrestling. If you want a real boot, we're going to get another $500 and I'll do another boot.
You might have to move your laptop a little. And maybe over here underneath.
Okay.
You think that'll work?
Yeah, that'll work. All right, we're trying to set up accordingly here, folks. Come around, Tex.
We got a little slippage there.
Here we go. Who do you got? Type T for Tex. Type J for Jones.
All right. Let's get this.
What's your predictions in now? Tex, how we feeling going into this? You feeling pretty confident? I bet you would.
I feel confident, but not as confident as last time because I feel like dropping those LBs, you kind of leaned out a little bit. You might be a little bit more muscly under there. Might be a little stronger.
Okay, let's see the predictions.
Let's see.
Ian says me.
Okay.
Ian says Tex. Which one is it, Ian?
Which one? You can't
Lindsay
choose both.
says me. Big Smoke says you.
Okay.
Houston says you. Big Smoke says you.
Okay.
Just Brian says me.
All right.
All right, here we go.
Here we go.
Spam arm.
Do you want to do diagonally or do you want to go?
Let's just go right here.
Okay.
All right, here we go.
Ready?
We'll count 3, 2, 1.
Okay.
3, 2, 1. Oh, he got me. He got me. He got me. Oh, no. Man, you didn't take me down right away. I held on for a few moments. He got me. He got me, folks. Tex wins. Tex wins. Spam Tex. Show love for Tex. Spam Tex. Spam Tex in the chat. And I'll do this read for prize picks while you guys are spamming Tex. Show Tex some love. He beat me in arm wrestling. Fair and square. Was not rigged. He was the better man.
GG's, though. GG's, though.
He did it. He did it. Big Smoke, I tried. Believe me. Believe me. Spam Tex. Spam Tex. Start of the fourth quarter. Let's tell you about Prize Picks real quick. Today's show is sponsored by Prize Picks. Go to prizepicks.com/CLNS. Promo code CLNS for $100 deposit on deposit match on your first deposit. Choose more or less in any given category. Football, you can choose fantasy points, passing yards, completions, basketball, rebounds, points, home runs in baseball. Here's what I went with today on Prize Picks. Justin Ross, more than 15.5 receiving yards. Kenny McIntosh, more than 25.5 rushing yards. Play along with me. PrizePicks.com/CLNS, promo code CLNS. Third and goal, pass, complete. And he stopped short of the line to gain. That'll be fourth down. John Smith says, Tyler, you're on the road a lot. Pro tip, get some resistance bands. They travel great and are great for keeping strength. Not a bad idea.
I'm not gonna lie, dude. My wrist is fucked up. My wrist on that arm wrestling, when I came down, it like tweaked like a nerve or something, bro.
Oh. Field goal attempt for Tennessee. Good job by the defense. Better effort than me in arm wrestling. They look like big Tex on defense there. Up and good. I think I at least gave you a better fight than last time.
No, actually, bro, that's what I'm saying. Like, I think you got a little bit stronger, man. It was tougher this time. It was definitely noticeably harder this time to arm wrestle you. I still won, but it wasn't like a slam dunk.
No, you got me with a slam dunk last time.
Last time it was a slam dunk. This time there was some resistance. I was like, damn. I was like, is this boy stronger? I was like, oh, shit. And then
Big Smoke says, now it's time for you to redeem yourself and break Tex's arm next time.
That would be sick. A third iteration.
All right.
Move mountains.
Here's what I'm willing to offer. I'm a man of deals. We're at $1,000 in Super Chats right now. If we reach $1,500, so $500 more, not only will I do a boot, we'll do another arm wrestling rematch between me and Tex. Sounds like a deal. Sounds like a deal, folks. We got to get to $1,500. We're at $1,000 right now. Last week we did $1,700. We get to $1,500, then it's a rematch and I do a boot. So there's what we got, folks. $sign next to the chat box. And see if I can beat Big Tex. All right, here's the Super Chat menu, by the way. First-time Super Chatters get the Seahawks chant. Every 10 shares, we do the McDonald song. We did get to 10 shares. So I do owe the old McDonald song. So we'll sing in a moment. $5 Super Chat, you get entered to win the Seahawks hat. We'll give away at the end of the night. Stay tuned for that. $20 Super Chat, we'll do a shot. $100 gets you a spot in the Emerald Club. That is our Seahawks Today Hall of Fame. Let us know if you would like to be in the Emerald Club. $sign next to the chat box. Would love to get you in the Emerald Club. And Caleb with a 5. Caleb says, deal's a deal. Did I miss something, Caleb? I don't remember what deal, but I appreciate it.
Maybe in the restroom, but that was a fucking minute ago, bro.
Yeah.
That was before the arm wrestling.
Man. Tex is tough. He's a tough son of a bitch. Oh, Caleb says, I bet on you, Tyler. Sorry, Caleb. Good to see you, Ryan. Where you been? All right. 12-10, just like we all thought it would be. Seahawks about to get the football back. Caleb says, deal's a deal. Well, Caleb, I appreciate you betting on me, but Tex got me. He got me that time. We get to 1,500. It's a rematch, and I'll do a boot. We're 500 away from that. 14-12 to go in the fourth quarter. Seahawks up 12-10. Let's see if they can finish the job. Oh. Brian says, tough dude. That's Tex. All right. 1st and 10. P.J. Walker. Going empty set. All right. Okay, that brought a man in motion. Turned into a pistol formation. Is that false start or offsides? What are they going to call here? False start on the offense. Back them up. What's going to happen this drive? Touchdown, field goal, turnover, or punt? Yeah. First and 15. Robert says touchdown. Ryan says touchdown. Pistol formation. Andy's saying punt. Dave's saying safety. I hope not. There's a run. Gets a few yards there. 2nd down coming up. Lon said, Tex showed us the guns earlier on the show. That was an easy prediction. Tex got guns. Tex, hop back on screen. Give him the Tex. Give him the Tex flex.
Who was that who said that?
It was Lon.
Oh, yeah, Lon. They definitely saw that earlier.
Jester says, I think you let him win. I definitely did not. I would
No,
have
he
loved to
tried
beat
harder
Tex.
this time. It was tougher. I swear.
Walker, pass, complete. There we go. 3rd down coming up. Show him the Tex flex one more time. Oh, yeah. There it is. Well, and I didn't mention this earlier, but, like, folks, Tex is a personal trainer. Okay?
Was.
I mean, you know, like, you still could be if you wanted to be.
Yeah, for sure.
I mean, like, I don't work out. I'll be honest with you. Like,
You give a good effort, though.
Tex, I was, that's like going up against a professional.
I used
3rd
to do
and
it a
2.
lot in high school for fun.
Walker, pass, incomplete, punt coming. Tasty said you had the leverage. I think it was actually pretty even.
Well,
I'm not going to give excuses here.
I'm also like 5'6". I'm a short guy. Tyler's like, what, like 6'1", 6'2"?
I'm not 6'2". I'm not in the business of making excuses.
No, like if anything, Tyler had more leverage because I was on the side of a desk. It was tough.
Yeah.
He had more leverage.
No, I'm not going to make any excuses. I lost fair and square. I'm man enough to admit that. 4th and 2. Seahawks are punting. Caleb says he's 5'6", too.
Shout out the short kings. I did have leverage as well. That's true, Tasty. I definitely was holding. Oh, sorry. Let me get that off. I was definitely having a lot of leverage on the side there of the desk. I was trying my best to, at least. I was slipping because we had a little water on the table still, but that's okay.
Big Smoke with a super chat. We'll get to Big Smoke here in just a second.
Oh yeah.
Nighthawk says I'm 5'3", but I'm still young.
Oh, you'll grow, bro.
Enjoy your youth.
Hell yeah. It only gets harder as you get older.
Nighthawk, your doctor told me you're going to be 6 foot someday. All right. How are we hanging in there, folks? I'm having a great time tonight. Lon says, I'm proud of you, Tyler, for losing 100 pounds. Most people can't do that. I've been fighting the same 30 pounds for 10 years. Hey, I try.
Big Smoke is unconvinced, man.
Big Smoke says, Tyler let him win but won't admit it. No. I did not let him win. He beat me fair and square.
We would never rig an arm wrestling match.
I wanted to win that.
If there's anything to rig, why would he rig it against himself? He's the host of this show.
I wanted to win.
He did.
I lost.
I
could definitely beat Smitty, though.
Oh, for sure. Smitty does not lift, and he's also skinny and shorter than you, so he has no leverage going for him whatsoever.
Smitty, I would kick his ass.
Oh, yeah. Smitty would get dominated by that arm wrestling.
Whoa.
Oh, what do you mean by that?
No. We might need to get Smitty in here one of these days.
I gotta see a Smitty arm wrestling you, bro.
I would crush Smitty.
You would crush Smitty. That would be electric.
Do you guys want to see that in the future, me and Smitty arm wrestle? Brian's right. Texas is a tough guy. Texas tough.
Appreciate that, Brian.
Big Smoke says Smitty for domination 2024 through 25. I don't think so.
Not so fast.
I don't think so. Minecraft soft. They got a little dark there. Yeah. Lindsay, you're 6'4"? Lindsay, did you play basketball? I got to know.
And if you did, can you dunk?
All right. Mason Rudolph back in at quarterback. What are the Titans doing at quarterback here? What a weird rotation. Pass complete. Lynch on the coverage there. Not John Lynch. Brian says, do fans get a chance to be on the show? I mean, how about this? Next $100 super chat that comes in, yeah, I'll call you. I'll call you and put you on the show, whoever sends in the next 100. I will call the next person that sends in 100. You can be on the show. If we're wanting fans to be on the show, I'll call you and I'll put you on air.
Well, you got 12s. Close game here.
Seattle or Tennessee? Who's going to pull it off? Can the Seahawks hang on? Or will Tennessee win this? 3rd and 10. Type those threes. Third down. Come on. Pass complete. First down, Tennessee. Tasty says, who does Tex like team-wise? Well, when you're with us, you're a Seahawk fan. Yep. You grew up a Cowboy fan, but you also root for the Chiefs, so you're kind of all over the place.
All over the place, especially in college football, because then I'm a Texas fan, so I have the pain of being historically a Texas fan and a Cowboys fan all at once.
Yikes.
But at least there's the Chiefs, right? So there's some silver lining.
Well, Kelly Smith is a big Texas fan, so you guys
Okay.
will relate well.
Well, yeah, Kelly. At least we had last year, right? And we can build on that. But you feel my pain, Kelly. It's been an absolute misery fest before Steve got there. Tom Herman and
I think
Charlie.
I think
all
Texas
them.
will make the playoff again this year.
Oh, yeah, for sure. I think they'll win 10 or 11 games.
Big Smoke says, so you let the Chiefs beat us when you lost that arm wrestling match? I guess.
Damn. Brutal.
I mean, if you want to put it that way, I guess. 2nd and 10 for Tennessee. Ball at the 32. 11:20 to go. Pass, complete. Knocked out of bounds. All right, so 2nd down coming up. Kevin says, I'm 6'9", did play basketball. Kevin, can you dunk? At 6'9", you better be able to dunk. Yeah. Kevin Johnson, are you the basketball player? Kevin Johnson? 3rd and 2, type those threes. Rudolph rolls out. He's sacked! Brought him down. There's a flag. Let's see the flag. Let's see what the flag is. Oh, it's on the defense. F the refs. F the refs. Spam F the refs. They called Patrick O'Connell for the penalty. Tasty can dunk. Kevin used to be able to dunk. Kyle just wanted to let everybody know he doesn't like the new kickoff. Okay. I didn't see anything. Terrible call. F the refs. Spam F the refs. It's rigged. There's a run to the left. And gets a few yards there. 2nd down coming up. Chestnut on the carry. Lunatic says, go Hawks. Go Hawks. Yes. No, I'll put that in at the very end. 2nd and 6. Rudolph pass. Complete. And a 1st down. Andy Reed is in the chat. Do you watch boxing? Every now and then. I'm not a huge boxing guy. I'm really sick of like the whole Jake Paul and Logan Paul shit in boxing right now. Like, can we stop with the celebrity boxing stuff? Can we have some real boxers? Like, I want Manny Pacquiao. I want Floyd Mayweather out there. I don't want to see the Paul brothers boxing. That's not real boxing. 1st and 10, handoff to Chestnut. Let's see. Andy Reid says he box. Andy Reid, I would not want to box Andy Reid. I would not want to box Andy Reid. So I got an Andy Reid story for the folks out there. So one of my buddies grew up with Andy Reid in Los Angeles. And Andy went to a predominantly black school with predominantly minority school. He was one of the few white kids. But everybody was friends with Andy, wanted to be friends with Andy because he was so much bigger than everybody else. Nobody wanted to F with Andy Reid. And like in the in the athletic competitions, Andy just owned everybody. Like my buddy that went to school with him, 2nd and 10, Rudolph pass, incomplete. My buddy that went to school with Andy Reid in high school, grew up with him, was there of the night of the infamous punt, pass, and kick. Everybody knows the Andy Reid video when, like, hey, what's this tall 5th grader that's like 6 foot? And everybody was mad at Andy for winning it. Like, really, Andy? Like, no one else had a chance. That was Andy Reid. So that's my Andy Reid story. 3rd and 10 for Tennessee. Type those threes. Rudolph. Sacked! Let's go! Let's go. Another flag. What are we doing? Refs, do you not want to go home? We get in this game a lot quicker without the flags. Okay, it's on Tennessee. Okay, that makes it a little bit better. All right. Good play, though. Pass rush has been nice tonight. DJ Sports, no. I cannot do that. All right, 4th down. Titans will go for a long field goal. He's kicking it from the logo. Oh, Lord. Kick is up, and it is. He nailed it. What? He kicked it from the logo. He knocked in, what was that, a 57-yarder? What the actual hell? How did he make that? He could have made it from 10 yards further back. What was that? That's ridiculous. Seahawks down 13-12. You got to be kidding me. 59 yards? Literally made it from the logo. How are we supposed to compete with that? Jason Myers can't do that. John Smith brings up a good point. Myers can't even hit extra points, and this guy boots one from 59. Holy shit. That's ridiculous. That pisses me off. He had no business making that. He could have made that from 69. All right. I have to include Jason Myers on the losers list now. I mean, their kicker's making 59-yard field goals, and our kicker can't even hit a PAT. What are we doing? If Myers would have hit a PAT, we'd be tied. I'm pissed. Dave says he can't do 69. Oh. That frustrates me. I want to drink bleach after that. That makes me feel sick. That makes me feel sick. Peter, if anything, you should be able to kick better in the preseason because there's no pressure. I don't want to hear from y'all saying, oh, it's just the preseason when it comes to kicking. No, there's less pressure. You should be able to make PATs in the preseason. That I'm disgusted. I'm disgusted right now. What a disgusting act, in the words of Joe Buck. Spam S. Spam S for Seahawks. Let's hear it loud and clear. All right. Kick return by Williams out to about the 30. And that's where the Seahawks offense will start. First and 10 coming up. All right. Let's see. What's this comment here? The reason you're sick, Tyler, because Myers has a weird history of missing certain kicks at certain times. I mean, yeah. John, McIntosh was better in pass pro tonight. He did a better job tonight. There's a run. Stop behind the line. I liked what I saw from him in pass pro. Much better than Sean Alexander back in the day. I saw your comment about that. We love Sean Alexander, but, man, was he terrible when it came to pass protection. Just lazy. And then he wonders why he's not in the Pro Football Hall of Fame. Well, maybe you should have cared more about pass protection. 2nd and 11. PJ going deep. Found a man open. Did he get his feet in? What are they going to rule? Incomplete. Okay. So 3rd and 11. Like the video, convert on 3rd down. Like the video, convert on 3rd down. Here we go. Ball to 29. Walker takes the snap. Steps up. Going deep. Incomplete. All right. So we're punting again. Just what we wanted. Another punt. Lovely. So 4th and 11. Titans about to get the football back. Here's the punt from Dixon. And that goes out of the end zone for a touchback. John Smith says, PJ will be on the squad in a few weeks probably. Yeah, PJ's going on the practice squad. Yeah, PJ ain't that guy. It was funny listening to some people that thought that he had a shot to make the 53-man roster. And I tried to tell you, no, he doesn't. Some of y'all didn't listen. But no, he is not going on the 53-man roster. Yeah, PJ's, no. They're only carrying 2 quarterbacks. It's going to be Geno. It's going to be Sam. That's it. Seahawks Dreams is asking, should we have a 2nd and 3rd preseason game? I would eliminate one of the preseason games. Let's go to an 18-game regular season. That's what I want to see. I want an 18-game regular season. Yeah. Folks, if we get to 55,000 subs tonight, we're getting sauce with the Seahawks sauce. Got a ways to go. But we're making progress. 54,170. Sub it up. Sub it up. Spin the wheel of subs. Join the family. Let's get to 55K tonight. I don't want to wait another day to do it. Let's get to 55K. Sub link is in the chat. So the Titans are going to have the football here. John says, what is the proposed roster size with 18 games? I think it would stay at 53. Because the owners are cheap. But ideally, if it were up to me, if I were in charge, I would go to an 18-game season. I'd expand the rosters to 60. I'd like to see 60 on the active roster. But that's not my call. Gavin, that's not how that works. Nice try, Gavin. Bots in the chat. Type B to block the bots. Get out of here. Get out of here. Sub it up. Sub it up. All right, let's get a stop. Come on, defense. Come on, defense. Let's get a stop. Here we go. 1st and 10. There's a run. Tackle made. About 2 yards. 2nd down coming up. .6:38 to play here in the 4th quarter. Here we go. Ball at the 26. Man in motion for Tennessee. Handoff. And bounces to the left. 1st down and more. Come on. Wolf. Tex, now I got to go to the bathroom. You take over for a moment. While I'm gone, every $5 super chat will take more shots. Yeah. Take over, give some play-by-play. I'll go piss. Every $5 super chat will be a vodka shot when I return. Tex is going to take over for a moment. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. 13-12 our score. 6 minutes to go. 2nd and 16 coming up for Tennessee. All right, I'll be right back.
Let's go, 12. We got a tight ball game here, folks. Seahawks on defense. Pass up the middle. Complete. That's enough for a 1st down. That's unfortunate because that was a 2nd and 16, but that'll move the change. That's an automatic 1st down. Yeah, but here's our super chat menu. First time super chatters get the Seahawks chant. Every $10 share, every 10 shares is the old McDonald song. $5 is a raffle entry, which we have a lot of generous people. Get out of here, bots. Be the bots. Apologies for the interruption. But we also have, so the $5 is a shot, and also while Tyler's gone, $5 a shot, but also a raffle entry into the hat raffle at the end of the night, which we'll do on a giant wheel called the Wheel of Names, and we'll spin it. Someone random will get it from who's donated tonight, and that'll be awesome. $20 shots, $100 Emerald Club. You guys already saw it once. I kind of blew my freaking wrist out a little bit, I'm not going to lie. Like, I actually had to try a little bit harder on this, but we do have this as well as a potential option for us. I will put it up right here as another arm wrestle that we can hit. Just a reminder for that. But yeah, here's a super chat menu again. We are in the 4th quarter with a tight contest. It is 2nd and 10 for the Titans. They're driving on the they're on the 29-yard line. Seahawks lined up, kind of stacked the box a little bit here. 3 high safeties in the middle. Oh, nope, one's dropping down. Looks like they're playing man coverage here. 4 minutes to go as well. Let me update that clock. Or we have a super chat menu on, so that wouldn't matter, but that's okay. Yeah, there's about 4 minutes left in the game. 2nd down and 10. Titans leading 13-12. That clock's ticking. I'm not a fan of that clock ticking, especially when I look over here at the field of play. They're on like the 36-yard line, so that's a little alarming because they're not only rolling down the clock, but they're also driving down the field. So not great. Yeah, sorry, it's been a long day, Devil. If I look tired, yeah, it's been a long day. Apologies for that. This is the 2nd live show with Teacher that I've done today. That's okay.
Stay on for a moment. I'll finish
Gotcha.
winners and losers.
No worries. So flag on the play here. It was a pass. Oh, looks like the Seahawks got the ball, but pending this flag, I'm not really sure if they're going to get away with that, but looks like they might have picked it off. Yeah. Let's see. What is this flag for? Pass interference offense. What? Penalty. Oh, penalties declined. First down. Okay. That's unfortunate. All right. Well, let's get some Scoreboard back up for you guys so you can enjoy more of a perspective here on this game. Apologies for that. 1 second. Also, let me know, since we've got such a tight game, who you guys got in this game? And also, make sure you subscribe to Seahawks Today. Tyler will be back momentarily, but in the meantime, really appreciate any support that we get during the time we're live here on the channel. It helps us grow, helps us continue to make free, informative, and interesting Seahawks content for you guys. So really appreciate the support on that end as well. And also like the stream if you haven't. Really helps us push this to more Seahawks fans out there. About 3.5 minutes left in the fourth quarter here. Like the stream. Cameron Dicker would be electric. I just saw I might use this channel someday. Cameron Dicker, Longhorn legend. Very sick name, by the way, for Dicker the kicker. It just rhymes. It's just great. I wouldn't hate that. I mean, Tyler's putting him on his losers list. The kicker, Myers, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, bro. The reason they're down in this game and not tied is because he missed a PAT. The other dude's drilling logo field goals, which I've never seen. That's insane distance on that. Crazy. Oh, hands to the face call. I got you. My fault. Sorry. We can't really play the audio, so I was reading lips from the ref.
All right.
All right.
I got winners and losers script.
Gotcha.
All right. So we got about 3 minutes to go. Reminder, once we get done with this, we will do our raffle for the Seahawks hat that we'll give away. Also, we are about $500 away from an arm wrestling rematch and a boot here on today's show. So there's still plenty of time to get in on the action, take part in today's show. $sign next to the chat box. Let's finish on a high note today. I would love to end this show with some momentum heading into next week. We'll be live again next week as well for the Seahawks' final preseason matchup next week. Walker, 1st and 10, pass. Did Brady Russell catch that? That was close. Yes! Catch! 1st down! Type those ones. Type those ones. Back to the line they go. Walker hands it off. And the ball carrier met at the line of scrimmage. 2nd down coming up. Under 3 remaining. Seahawks trying to take the lead here in the 4th quarter. Yeah. Next dead ball. 2nd and 10. All right. Do we trust Jason Myers, though? That's going to be the question. 2:30 to go. Man in motion. Quick pass. Complete. Easop Winston again. 1st down. Type those ones. Type those ones. Nice play. Easop's had a nice night tonight. He's going to be on our winners list that we'll do coming up later. His mom is a viewer of the show. Shout out to Mama Winston. 2:26 to go. 3rd and 1. They ruled him just short. I thought he had the first. And he stuffed at the line. Come on. All right. So now, do the Seahawks go for it, or do they take the points here and go for the long field goal for Jason Myers? Do you trust Jason Myers? I think I still go with the field goal here. I think I still go field goal. And they showed like they were going to go for it. A timeout called on 4th and 1. Myers 2 straight weeks missing PATs. You got 4th and 1 here. Do you go for it or do you kick it? Type G for go, K for kick. What would you guys do? Shout out John Quinones. What would you do? K for kick. G for go. What would you guys do? Cruz says go for it. Thomas says kick. Kyle says go for it. Thomas saying kick. John saying kick. Rob saying go for it. Yes. Devil saying go for it. What would you do here? You going for the field goal or would you go for it right here? If you go for the field goal, you're still giving the Titans time. What's sub for Dubs? Yeah. If you want the Seahawks to win this tonight, sub for Dubs. Sub link in the chat right now. Sub for Dubs. Spin the wheel of subs. Let's get to 55K subs. If you love your Seattle Seahawks, if you're having a great time tonight, we'll be back again next week. We'll be live for every Seahawks game this season. Sub it up. Sub it up. Come on, 12s, where are you at? If you want to win this game, make it happen. Make it happen. Jimmy is subbed. Who else? Where are my subs at? Sub for Dubs. I got 634 people watching. Sub it up. Jordan is subbed. Sub link in the chat right now. Sub for Dubs. 4770 is subbed. I lean towards go for it. It's the preseason. Give it a shot. Gavin says been subbed for a while. Jimmy's been subbed. Coders is subbed. Shayla is subbed. Jamie is subbed. Sub it up. Sub link in the chat. We just lost our feed. You guys might have to tell me what's going on here. Okay, it came back. Thank God. Okay, I got nervous there. Seahawks Dream's been subbed. All right, we're back. Here we go. 2 minutes to go. What are the Seahawks going to do? They bring on the field goal unit, Jason Myers. Oh, I'm nervous. I'm nervous. Here we go. Myers on for the kick. It's up. And it's good. Myers barely made it. And the Seahawks take the lead. 15-13 with 1:55 to go. Spam field goal. Spam field goal. Big kick from Jason Myers. And the Seahawks take the lead, but it's not over yet. Not over yet. The Titans will have 1:55 at all 3 timeouts. Spam field goal. Spam field goal. So the defense is going to need to make a play. Can the Seahawks defense come through? Sub for Dubs. We got a good one tonight. Sub link going in the chat right now. Sub for Dubs. Here's the kickoff out of the end zone. It'll be a touchback. All right. Titans with all 3 timeouts. Down by 2. 1:55 to go. Mason Rudolph will be under center for Tennessee. It all comes down to this. Sub for Dubs. Sub it up. Sub it up. Here we go. Ball at the 30 for Tennessee. 4 wide. Rudolph steps back. Going deep. Incomplete. Williams on the coverage. Pass broken up. That'll bring up second down. Good job, defense. Good job, defense. Perfect, thank you. Sub for Dubs. Sub for Dubs. Here we go. When we drink, we score. We drink, we win. Final drive here. Every $5 super chat. We're taking shots. Let's finish the job. Finish the job. Rudolph pass complete. Past the 40, still going. Down to the 49. And the Titans are at midfield with 1:43 to go. No, we'll do it next dead ball. Yeah. First and 10 for Tennessee. Every $5 super chat, we're taking a shot. We drink, we score. We drink, we win. Let's finish the job. Rudolph pass. Complete. 2-yard gain there. 1:33 to go. Clock still running. They stay in bounds. 2nd and 8. Ball at midfield. Rudolph got to keep it himself. And he's got a first down to the 40. Wanted a flag. Marquise Blair got in there a little late. There's a late flag. Let's see what it is. Let's see if they call Marquise Blair for the late hit. I thought he got there right as the slide started. No foul! No foul! Oh, what a big break. What a big break for the Seahawks here. So 1st and 10 for Tennessee. 1:19 to go. Ball at the 41. Seahawks defense needs to stop. Rudolph steps back. Quick pass. Complete. Past the 30. Still going. Tackle made by Gibbs. Down to the 26. And the Titans are within striking distance. Sub for Dubs. Sub for Dubs. Spin the wheel of subs. Let's get a win tonight. We're going to be live for every Seahawks game this season. Right here on the channel. Sub it up. All right. 1st and 10. 1:07 left in the 4th. Seattle up by 2. Tennessee with the ball to 27. Seahawks show blitz. Tennessee still with all 3 timeouts. Flag down. They're going to blow this one dead. False start. They'll back them up. 5-yard penalty. So it'll be 1st and 15 now for Tennessee. Sub for Dubs. Sub link in the chat right now. Ball to 31 now. 1:07 to go. Rudolph in the shotgun. Going to be a handoff. And he gets a couple yards there. 2nd and about 13 coming up after the run by Chestnut. Kevin says sub. AD says sub. Make this number keep going up. Every $5 super chat this drive is a shot. When we drink, we score. We drink, we win. How bad do you want it? How bad do you want to win tonight, folks? Let's finish the job. Finish the job. 2nd and 12. 1 minute remaining. Titans with the football. They have all 3 timeouts. Seattle out of timeouts. Ball to 28. Handoff. Stop behind the line. Nice play there. So that'll bring up 3rd down. That's Marquise Blair, the former 2nd-round pick by Seattle, who was re-signed a few weeks ago. And we'll have 3rd and 13. 35 seconds remaining. Okay. Yeah. 3rd and 13. Seahawks defense trying to create a play right here. Handoff. And met at the line of scrimmage. That'll bring up 4th down. And the Titans will set it up for a field goal. So this will be either a Seahawks win or a Titans win. It all comes down to this. Spam M for miss. Spam M. Spam M. Spam M. It all comes down to this. Will the Seahawks win it and hang on? Or will the Titans pull it off in the closing seconds? The Seahawks have led all night tonight. Will they hang on? Spam M for miss. Spam M. Spam M. Here we go. 3 seconds remaining. Here's the kick. It's up, and it's good. Titans win. 16-15. And Mike Macdonald loses his first preseason game with the Seahawks as Seattle falls to 1-1. Damn. That sucks. That's a heartbreaker. That's a tough way to lose. 16-15 the final. Seahawks will take on the Browns at home next week for the preseason finale. Plenty more to come here on Seahawks Today. We'll get to our post-game analysis here in just a bit. We will also do our winners and losers from tonight. And we have our raffle. We will give away our Seahawks hat in just a matter of a moment. Stay tuned for that. Last chance to get in on the raffle. I got 5 minutes on the clock. Hold on. 5 minutes. In the next 5 minutes, now you can put it on. You have your last chance to get a raffle ticket to win the Seahawks hat. Here's the Super Chat menu. First time Super, you get the Seahawks chant. Every 10 shares of today's show, we do the McDonald's song. $5 Super Chat, you get a raffle ticket. $20, we take a shot. $100 gets you in the Emerald Club. That is our Seahawks Today Hall of Fame. 5 minutes remaining. Last chance to get on the raffle. We'll give it away here in just a bit. Our hat. We'll do the drawing for you. You can buy your raffle tickets now. You can buy as many raffle tickets as you want. We'll give it away in a few moments. Stick around. Don't go anywhere. We'll give it away here in just a bit. $5, dollar sign next to the chat box. Your last chance to get in on the raffle. Seahawks lose 16-15. Post-game show coming up next right here on Seahawks Today. Folks, it's been a pleasure being here with you. Tonight's show, we are sponsored by Prize Picks. Prize Picks is the place to go for daily fantasy made easy. Here's how it works. Choose 2 or more players on any given category. Get the choice of more or less, whether you're talking football, basketball, baseball, soccer, motorsports. You can choose all sorts of different sports to choose from. Go to prizepicks.com/CLNS, promo code CLNS for a $100 deposit match on your first deposit. I went with Justin Ross to have more than 17.5 receiving yards tonight. Kenny McIntosh to have more than 25.5 rushing yards. If both those hit, that turns $20 into $60 on Prize Picks. Play along with me. PrizePicks.com/CLNS, promo code CLNS. The link is in the comments and the description of today's video. Prize Picks, proud partner of Seahawks Today by Chat Sports. Glad to have them on board here on today's show. 16-15, the final in this one. Remember, Jason Myers missed an extra point, which would have made this 16-16. That was the difference. That was the difference in this one. A missed missed extra point by Jason Myers. That sucks. That was brutal. 2.5 minutes remaining. Last chance to get on the raffle. Also, we can still party. We can still have a good time tonight. Me and Big Tex here. If we get to 1,500, me and Tex are going to arm wrestle, and I'll do a boot. We're about 500 away. We're not signing off anytime soon, but we want to party. We want to have a good time, but it's up to you guys to make it happen. So 2 more minutes remaining. Last chance to get on the raffle for the hat. So we'll do that here in just a bit. And then we'll get to our post-game analysis, looking back on the Seahawks' 16-15 loss to the Tennessee Titans. Seattle now 1-1. They'll face the Cleveland Browns coming up next Saturday. We will be live for that game right here on the channel, so don't miss out on that. Going to be a lot of fun here on Seahawks Today. We will see you then. What do you guys think? What is your one-word reaction to what we saw tonight of the Seahawks getting handed that heartbreaking loss, 16-15? That, I don't care that it's preseason. That sucks. That's a heartbreaking way to lose. I don't care if it's preseason, regular season, postseason, losing like that, a game where you were the better team all night long, that hurts. That hurts. I'm not going to sleep well tonight after that type of performance. A game that you had no business losing, and you let that one slip away. That hurts. Yes. I can't see anything. Oh, script. Yeah, that's good. Cool. Yep. 30 seconds left to get in on the raffle. Every $5 super chat gets you a raffle ticket. Last chance to get in. 30 seconds remaining. I know Ian's got some raffle tickets. Dread-Eye, you want in on this? Christopher, TK, Corey. Who wants a raffle ticket? Last chance to get in. 30 seconds remaining. Tex is going to the bathroom right now. But when he comes back, we're doing this raffle. Last chance. Who wants in on this? Spoon Diddy? Dino? You want a shot? You want a shot? What about John Ruiz? What about John Ruiz? Last chance. Last chance to get in on this raffle. I would love to see y'all have a chance at this raffle. Last chance before we spin the wheel and give this prize away. We'll be back again next week for the Seahawks matchup against the Cleveland Browns. So don't miss out on that. For a final preseason game, then we'll be live for every single Seahawks game the rest of the season. So going to be a lot of fun here on Seahawks Today, an exciting year ahead. Did have a super chat come in. Was not $5 though, so it's not a raffle ticket. Let's see here. Well, despite the outcome, I still had a good time tonight. You guys sure made it worthwhile to be here. Back again next week for Seahawks and Browns, so stay tuned for that. And then, of course, we'll be live for every game in the regular season right here on Seahawks Today. Ian said he had a great time. Ian, I'm glad he had a great time. I had a great time too, man. Seahawks Stream says too conservative. Yeah. Very well. I would have liked to seen them go for it on that 4th and 1. Yep. Rilo with a $2 super chat. Rilo says PJ is poop. He's not making the active roster. That's over. End of discussion. It was over last week. It's set in stone now. He might hang around the practice squad, but he's not making the 53-man roster. PJ Walker, he's not it. He is not that guy. So, no. P.J. Walker ain't it. Seahawks, no. I'm very glad that P.J. Walker is not the backup quarterback for the Seahawks team. This preseason made me more thankful for Sam Howell. I was critical at the time of bringing in Sam Howell. I didn't like giving up draft capital of bringing in Sam Howell. But seeing him compared to P.J. Walker, it is a night and day difference between these two. It is not even close. Okay. Eric at the 11th hour gets in for the raffle. And he's a first-time super chatter, too. Welcome, Eric. Good to see you. We'll get to Eric here in just a moment. We'll throw him on screen here. I feel good about where this team's at, though. I mean, all in all, I think we're going to see this team surprise some people. This is going to be a fun year of Seahawks football, folks. Everybody's kind of not giving this team enough credit. Everybody's kind of sleeping on the Seahawks here. I think that this team's going to surprise some people. I'm very excited about this Seahawks team this year. I can't wait. I cannot wait for what we have in store here in 2024. All right. Seahawks Dreams is excited for the season. Yeah, of course. Can't wait. Seahawks football coming very, very soon. Meaningful games. Eric! He's a first-time super chatter. Eric with a $5 super chat and a first-time super chat. We'll do the chant here in just a moment. Dallo win the hat, but I'll chip in to keep this page going. Good job, guys. Eric, thanks to you. Thanks for being a part. Love seeing a first-time super chat. Those are always the best when those come in. Tex, let's do the chant. Here we go.
Seahawks!
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 Spam Eric! Spam Eric in the chat. Love it, Eric. Thanks for sending that super chat, man. Much appreciated. Everybody spam Eric. All right. Well, that's the next segment.
Oh, okay. What, the wheel?
No. Winners and losers is the second segment. We got to do post-game cut first.
Oh, I thought you wanted to do the wheel spin first.
Well, let's do that, and then we'll do post-game. Then we'll do winners and losers.
I didn't say winners and losers. I said for the wheel spin.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Sorry.
Yeah. All right. We will spin the wheel in just a moment. And we will give away that hat. And then we'll get to our post-game segments here in just a bit. Hope you guys had a good time tonight. I did. Despite the outcome. Didn't go our way, but, hey, it's the preseason. Not the end of the world. We'll be back coming up on next Saturday night. Going to be a late kick, 10 o'clock on the East Coast, 7 out west for Seahawks and Browns. So we will see you then. Our coverage will get started about 9 o'clock Eastern, 6 out west for that one. So should be a good time. Seahawks, Browns, the preseason finale coming up next week right here on Seahawks Today. Okay. All right, we got to hurry. All right.
So for a $200 person, how much are they going to get?
200 divided by 5.
Yeah. So 40 entries?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Eric, appreciate that super chat. We'll spin the wheel here in just a moment. And then we'll do our post-game segments. As we roll along here on this Saturday night here on Seahawks Today. Seahawks fall 16-15. Let me go over some of the numbers of what we saw tonight. Sam Howell, 11 of 14, 153 yards and a touchdown. P.J. Walker, 4 of 8, 38 yards. Kenny McIntosh led the Seahawks in rushing. He had 8 carries for 46 yards, 5.8 yards a carry. Sam Howell with 2 carries on the ground for 11 yards. Here's some more stats you can see on your screen. Good night for Aesop Winston, 3 catches, 47 yards and a touchdown. Cody White with 1 catch for 33 yards. Chenault with 3 catches for 27 yards. Brady Russell, 2 catches, 22 yards. A.J. Barner with a catch for 17. Kenny McIntosh with 2 catches for 17. Jake Bobo with 1 catch for 14 yards. Defensively, Tyrice Knight with 8 tackles, 1 tackle for loss. Marquise Blair with 7 tackles, 1 tackle for loss. Patrick O'Connell with 7 tackles, also had 1 pass breakup. Blake Lynch with a good night tonight. 4 tackles, 1 pass breakup. Nehemiah Pritchett, 4 tackles, 1 pass breakup. Miles Adams with 4 tackles and 1 pass breakup. Also, Derek Hall getting in on the action. 3 tackles, 1 sack. He had 1 QB hit. Mike Morris, good night for him. 3 tackles, 1 sack, 1 tackle for loss, 2 QB hits. Jamie Sheriff, the Sheriff who was just signed just a couple weeks ago, a UDFA, with 3 tackles, 1 sack, and 1 QB hit. Ty Okada with 2 tackles, also had 1 pass breakup and 1 QB hit. Ty Okada also had an interception tonight as well, so a very good night for him for the Seahawks there. So those are some of your numbers this evening for how the Seahawks performed as they fall 16-15. We did not see the starters tonight as the Seahawks sat their starters after getting live reps in the joint practices earlier this week. We did not see the Titans starters either. So this matchup was just strictly the 2s, the 3s, and the 4s on both sides going head-to-head. Tennessee, it was interesting. They mixed it up a bit. We saw Mason Rudolph and Malik Willis go back and forth throughout the game. For Seattle, they started with Sam Howell. They finished with P.J. Walker on that front. So a different strategy compared to Tennessee, who mixed things up at the quarterback position there. But overall, just a solid night for Sam Howell, no complaints. Meanwhile, P.J. Walker was just struggling, just disappointing, was not a good performance for him on that front. The final score, 16-15. Titans defeat the Seahawks, and Seattle falls to 1-1 in the preseason. The Titans move ahead to 2-0 after a win they had last week. Next week, the Seahawks set to take on the Browns. That game gets started late kickoff on the East Coast, 10 o'clock Eastern, 7 o'clock Pacific. And then the regular season, the Seahawks will open with the Denver Broncos, followed by a road game at the New England Patriots. Then they'll come back home to take on the Dolphins, and then they'll wrap up the month with facing the Detroit Lions on Monday Night Football in Detroit there on September 30th. So that is how the slate looks for Seattle to open up the year. So there you have it. That is what? Yeah. I mean, we should have put him in as the game was going. Titans win 16-15. We'll get to our raffle here in just a moment. So stay tuned for that as we continue with our live coverage here on Seahawks Today. Sam Howell. I got to say, I liked what I saw from Sam Howell. I think, you know, if I were to give takeaways from tonight, and we'll go over those here in just a second, like, to me, I feel more comfortable about Sam Howell than I did a couple weeks ago. And Sam Howell, I think, folks, we have to sit back for a moment, okay? And some of y'all were sitting here trying to argue that Sam Howell should be the starting quarterback and that it should be his job and yada, yada, yada. He should beat out Geno. That's never happening. That's never happening. But if we sit here and if we're willing to accept that Sam Howell is QB2 and he's fine as QB2, then that's okay. I think one of the problems with Drew Lock for the last two seasons, so many people were trying to push, Drew should be the starter. Drew should get his chance. He should, get the chance to compete against Geno. And that just wasn't a reality. He was never close to Geno, but it wasn't a bad backup at all. Drew Lock, one of the better backups in the league. With Sam Howell, I think we need to sit here and say to ourselves, yeah, Sam's fine to be your number 2 quarterback. He's not your starting QB, and that's okay. That's perfectly fine. Sam is just fine as your QB2. And, if something happens to Geno, God forbid, an injury of some sorts, Sam can step in there, potentially start a game or two, and that's fine. But it doesn't need to be any more than that. And if we accept that reality when it comes to Sam Howell, then that'll be fine. That'll be okay. So 16-15, Titans beat the Seahawks. Seattle set to take on the Cleveland Browns next week. And then we'll have the next game, the regular season opener against the Denver Broncos, which I cannot wait. I cannot wait for the Seahawks to take on the Broncos. Going to be so much fun to see that unfold. Broncos now without Russell Wilson. They begin a new era. Bo Nix looked really good so far in the preseason. And he has looked good in training camp. I'm not a big fan of Bo Nix personally. But, facing a rookie quarterback week 1 with not obviously a ton of NFL tape on him, and a guy that, played his college ball at Oregon, coming back to Pacific Northwest, I'm very, very intrigued. Very intrigued to see how that all unfolds. So looking forward to that week 1. Seahawks and Broncos will be live for it all, as we will be for every Seahawks game this season here on the channel. Raffle coming up in just a moment. We're finishing up a couple things. And then we'll get to our segments. So still more to come. We're far from over here on this Saturday night here on Seahawks Today. Glad to have you with us. Everybody, I know it was a tough loss. I hate that. I hate that we lost tonight. But who all is still here? Who all is still here? I want to see the chat right now. If you guys are still awake, because I know for our East Coast audience, it's late. It's past 10 o'clock now. Some of y'all went to bed already. Spam S in the chat. If you're still here, spam S for Seahawks. I want to shout you out. I want to see who's still here with us tonight. Minecraft Soft says it's 3 a.m. for me. Andrew's still here. The General's still here. Thomas is still here. Andrew, the General. Spam S if you're still here, if you're still hanging out with us here on Seahawks Today. Avi is here. Where are we at? Who all still hanging out with us? Seahawks Dreams is still in the building. Thomas says blame it on the heat. Eric is here. Where are we at? Spam S if you're still hanging out with us. The General says 1021 on the East Coast. Seahawks D-Hop. Looks like we got a D-Hop fan that loves the Seattle Seahawks. Spam S if you're still hanging out with us. Paul is still here. Bots are still trying to infiltrate us. Thomas says it was hot in Nashville. It looked like it. It looked like it. I love me some Nashville, though. If you all made it out to the game tonight, if you went to joint practices, I'm sure you still had a good time. There's still enough time to get to Broadway tonight and enjoy yourselves. The General's still here. Leo's still here. Okay. Avi says, are you excited for Kenny McIntosh? Oh, yeah. Definitely excited for Kenny McIntosh. He's played well these first 2 preseason games. Dion, still here. Thomas says that's why they didn't win. Why did they not win, Thomas? What are you referring to? What are you referring to there, Thomas? Rick is still here. Thomas says the Heat, it's not an excuse. It's not an excuse. Let's see. Andrew says, have you noticed any differences in play style since the coaching change? It seems like the defense is more aggressive, and the offensive system's totally different. But those are kind of the big things that we've seen a difference in. Rilo still here. Good to see you, Rilo. What? Okay. Avi says, thoughts on our O-line performance this game, how Haynes did? The O-line was all right. It wasn't as bad as last week, but it wasn't that great either. I thought the O-line did good enough. And referring to kind of the starters there, or the guys that started tonight, the rest of the group, it wasn't left a lot to be desired. They kind of struggled to run the ball in the second half. Devin says, would it be not if it was tied in the fourth? I don't know what you're talking about. Geno typing Jason? Yeah, everybody throwing shade at Jason Myers. Yeah, not Jason Myers' best night. Not his best night. I don't think it would happen, but if the Seahawks cut Jason Myers tomorrow, I wouldn't be mad about it. I would not be mad about it. There are other kickers out there that can do his job. In fact, I know of one in particular. His name's Gabriel Rui. He's in the Arena Football League right now. Was a hell of a kicker at the University of Kansas. Just won Special Teams Player of the Year in the Arena Football League. And the guy just hasn't been given a shot in the NFL. And this guy would play for a minimum contract, and he can kick it. He can do everything from kickoffs to extra points. He's got range. He's extremely accurate. He was the most accurate kicker in the history of the University of Kansas. That's a guy I'd give a shot to. I'd give a shot to that. So, yeah, there's better options. There's better options there. Neon says, would there be overtime in the preseason? No. There is no overtime in the preseason. If the game is tied, then it ends in a tie at the end of the regulation. Eric says, shout out to my heavenly babies, Joanna, Terry, Sierra. Hawks lost, but it's okay. Eric, love that you're shouting out your people there. That's awesome to see. Paul with more shade from Myers sucks. Oh, my Lord. The internet is not going to be kind to Jason Myers. The internet's not going to be kind to Jason Myers over the next couple of days. It's not going to feel good. Nighthawk says, who's the best running back from Seattle in your opinion? I mean, it's K9. K9's the guy. And then it's Zach Charbonnet. And then there's a quite a fall off after that to Kenny McIntosh. Paul says, I wouldn't be mad at him, but he is now 0-2, and that's just stupid. Yeah. Extra points. I know they moved back to PAT a couple years ago, but those are still gimmies. There's still no excuse to be missing PATs. None. Harrison Butker, America's favorite kicker. He made every PAT last year. So, yeah, it's frustrating. Yeah, I think the Seahawks could do better than Jason Myers. But I'd still be shocked if they made a change. Cody says, what was tonight's biggest mistake? It was the missed PAT by Jason Myers. All right. We are ready. Let's see who wins the hat. Yep. All right, here we go. Here we go. Who's going to win the hat? Big money, big money. And the winner is Caleb. Caleb, are you here? Are you here? Caleb. Caleb, where are you at? Are you still here? You won the hat. Where's Caleb at? Caleb, where are you at? Are you still here? You won the hat. Where are you at, Caleb? I'd hate to have to spin again. I told y'all we were going to do this after the game. Caleb, if you're still watching, email me, Tyler@chatsports.com, and we'll give you the hat. But I would hate it if you missed out because you weren't here. Let me know, Caleb. Let me know. Caleb, our winner tonight, but I'm not seeing him just yet. Where are you at, Caleb? Let's see. Where's Caleb at? All right, I'll give him a few minutes while we wait on Caleb here. We'll do our post-game segments before we wrap up and call it a night here tonight. Caleb, where are you at, man? I told y'all we'd be doing this afterwards. Lisa says hi. Hi, Lisa. Thanks for being here. Thanks for being here, Lisa. All right. Post-game next. Then winners and losers to follow. I hope Caleb's still here. I would hate. He won the hat, but he's got to be here. Caleb, email me, Tyler@chatsports.com, and we'll take care of you. We'll get you that hat. Hope you didn't leave yet, man. Up next, post-game reaction. Then we'll get to our winners and losers. Shane says, hey, Tyler. Hi, Shane. Thanks for being here. Thanks for being here. All right. Post-game segment, then winners and losers, and then we'll wrap up call tonight. Okay. Minecraft Soft says you can be the hat if you wanted. Lisa, I mentioned you earlier, Lisa. You said hi. I said hi. What are you talking about? I gave you a shout out. So Rilo and Minecraft, are you guys the only ones that entered that are still here? Andre says, Tyler, love your videos, man, from Hawaii. Much appreciated. Thank you, Andre. Much appreciated, Andre. All right. Okay. All right, we got to go. Here we go. Post-game now, and then winners and losers to follow after that. Dion says, are you sad, Tyler? No, I'm not sad. It's a preseason game. Life goes on. Life goes on. I'm doing just fine. Are you guys sad? Are you sad, Dion? All right. Here we go. Post-game starts right now. The Seahawks fall 16-15 in a heartbreaker to the Tennessee Titans in their second preseason matchup of the season. It was followed from the joint practices that occurred earlier in the week on Wednesday and Thursday. And as a result of the joint practices, we did not see the starters for either team play tonight, as both teams played their first teamers in the joint practices. So it was all just the 2s, the 3s, and the 4s across the board for both sides. And a couple notes for you. Let's start with the Seahawks at the quarterback position. Sam Howell goes 11 of 14, 153 yards and a touchdown. I like what I saw from Sam Howell, and he showed off the running ability as well, as he had 2 carries for 11 yards. And with Sam Howell, like I've said this before, I'll continue to reiterate, I'm not expecting Sam Howell to be the Seahawks starting quarterback. He's not beating Geno Smith out by any stretch of the imagination. That's not happening. But he's clearly your QB2. I told you last week, I'll say it again. There is no competition for the QB2 spot. This is signed, sealed, delivered. He is your number 2 quarterback, and he's more than capable as your number 2 quarterback. He is good enough to be that QB2, and that's just fine. That's all Seattle needs of him. Tonight, another good showing from him. He showed enough there. Kenny McIntosh was really solid running the ball, 8 carries, 46 yards. He's proving to be a nice number 3 running back option. He separated himself a bit from George Holani tonight. Aesop Winston was good in the receiving game. 3 catches, 47 yards, and a touchdown as the Seahawks get the loss. Let's go by the numbers here. The Seahawks were outgained quite a lot. The offense was pretty lethargic in the second half, as the Titans had 338 yards compared to 239 from Seattle. First downs, Tennessee had 23 compared to 12 from Seattle. Really struggled on third down. Seattle did tonight. 2 of 9, Tennessee 5 of 15. Penalties. Get called for some costly penalties late in this game. 7 penalties, 38 yards, 10 penalties on Tennessee for 90. And time of possession, Tennessee just really worked the clock. 37 minutes, 49 seconds compared to 22 minutes and 11 seconds from Seattle. More the numbers for you. Seattle, one positive, they did not turn the ball over tonight, but they were just limited to 239 total yards, 175 through the air. Run game, the offensive line really struggled to get much of a push in that second half, limited to just 64 total yards with that time of possession of 22 and 11. The Titans offense, meanwhile, they really started cranking kind of in that second half. 338 yards. They've mixed and matched their quarterbacks. They went back and forth between Rudolph and Willis. Rudolph was much stronger than Willis, though. 22 of 33, 222 yards total. They ran the ball pretty solid with 33 carries for 116 yards. Did have the one interception that Ty Okada was able to pick off, and they dominated the time of possession, as we mentioned there. What is your one-word reaction to the performance we saw from the Seahawks tonight? My one word is meh. I mean, I'm not going to lose sleep over this because you're playing your second and third team guys. You got what you wanted earlier in the week out of the joint practices. I'm not, sitting here all mopey about this. Somebody asked me, am I sad? No, I'm not sad. It's going to be okay. You're on to next week. You're on to Cleveland. I'm just kind of meh. It had a sour ending. I hated what happened at the end, giving up that last-second field goal. And, of course, Jason Myers with the missed PAT earlier in the game, which could have got you at least a tie. And some people aren't going to like the idea of Mike Macdonald not going for that fourth down and settling for the field goal. And the Titans getting the football back and, of course, having the game-winning field goal set up. But you know what? It's okay. It's one preseason game where you didn't see much, so I can live with this. My one-word Mac. Give me your one-word reaction. We had a lot of time. Had a fun time on our watch party on Saturday. Myself, Big Tex here with you. We'll be live for every single Seahawks game this season. In addition to our live shows, our daily news and rumors, breaking news, Q&A mailbags, and more. It's all in one place. Subscribe now for free, youtube.com/SeahawksTV. Subscribe now. You'll be glad you did. All right, let's go to the statistics now. Sam Howell, 11 of 14, 153 yards and a touchdown. Sam is just fine, folks. And I'll say this, to Sam's credit, this was somebody that had kind of struggled at the start of training camp. All the reports at the start of training camp were that he was struggling with accuracy, finding his targets, that he couldn't get in much rhythm. He was struggling to pick up the offense. Through 2 preseason games, it seems like Sam Howell has come a long ways from what he was. Obviously, he's still got a ways to go, but the progress is showing. Seahawks fans can feel confident. If there's a 1 or 2 game scenario where Geno gets banged up and they have to turn to Sam Howell, I've seen enough the last couple of weeks to show confidence, hey, if I need 1 game for Sam Howell, which could be the difference in the Seahawks making the postseason or not, that Sam Howell can run this offense and do an effective job. Kenny McIntosh, he is your RB3. End of discussion. George Holani, I know he got some first-team reps at joint practices this week, but Kenny McIntosh was a lot better. Now, Holani is better in pass pro than Kenny McIntosh is. No doubt about that. But Kenny McIntosh, the way that he's been as both a back and also in the receiving game as well, the Seahawks looking at their options when it comes to a potential third down back. Kenny McIntosh, I think, is a good fit as your RB3. He'll be involved heavily in this Seahawks offense. It's got really a 3-headed monster at that tailback spot with McIntosh, with Kenneth Walker, with Zach Charbonnet. They're in good shape. How about Easop Winston Jr.? This was maybe his best performance he's ever had as a Seahawk. 3 catches, 47 yards, a touchdown grab, a long of 23 yards. Really good night for Easop Winston Jr. Trying to make a case to make the 53-man roster. Will he make it? That remains to be seen, but a good showing from him, from Easop Winston Jr. At the very least, he'll be a solid practice squad receiver for this Seahawks team. Who was the MVP tonight against the Tennessee Titans? If you had to give one name that stands out above the rest, who would it be and why? Weigh in the comments section and let us know. Today's show is sponsored by Prize Picks. Prize Picks is the place to go for daily fantasy made easy. Here's how it works. You choose 2 or more players on any given category. Get the choice of more or less, whether you're talking fantasy points in football, rebounds in basketball, goals in hockey, home runs in baseball, all sorts of different categories to choose from. Tonight, I rolled with Justin Ross to have more than 17.5 receiving yards. Also went with Kenny McIntosh to have more than 25.5 rushing yards. You can see that hit. You put $20 down, and both these hit, that turns into $60 in Prize Picks. Play along with me. PrizePicks.com/CLNS. Promo code CLNS for a $100 deposit match on your first deposit. The link is in the comments and the description of today's video. Prize Picks, proud partner of Seahawks Today. Glad to have them on board and a part of what we're doing here on the channel. Check them out, PrizePicks.com/CLNS. Some more numbers for you here. Good night for Shenault, the Seahawks free agent signing from the Panthers earlier this offseason. 3 catches, 27 yards. Cody White had a nice snag for 1 catch for 33 yards. He was pretty solid there. Defensively, the Titans, that offense started to click towards the second half. As you can see, Jackson, Martin Robinson, some of these other guys got involved here. But for the most part, I thought pass coverage held their own and did a pretty aggressive job getting after the quarterback. Derek Hall had a sack tonight. Mike Morris was really good. Also liked what I saw from Jamie Sheriff, who they signed just a couple weeks ago. He had 3 tackles for a sack and 1 tackle for loss. Also had a QB hit. Mike Morris with 2 QB hits. And then I got to shout out Ty Akata. He had 1 interception. He got involved heavily in the action defensively tonight. 2 total tackles on the night. It was a good showing from him. Also had a pass breakup. So Seahawks lose, but I think you had enough standouts where you sit here and you say to yourself, all right, we got some positives that this week, even with the loss that you were handed, even with Jason Myers missing that extra point, that you have to take a step back, looking at joint practices and this game, of say, hey, it was a successful week, that the Seahawks benefited mightily from what they saw this week, that the week as a whole was a huge step in the right direction. So overall tonight, I mean, it's like a B- or a C+ for my grade, but for the week, I'm feeling really good, especially what Byron Murphy did earlier in the week too. Big week for him. Thanks for joining us here on Seahawks Today. Continuing Seahawks coverage all season long. YouTube.com/Seahawks TV. Join us for our next watch party for our preseason finale next week against the Cleveland Browns. We'll see you then. Subscribe now. YouTube.com/Seahawks TV. All right. Yeah. Okay. All right. So, one more segment to go before we sign off and call it a night. We'll get to our winners and losers. And then we'll call it a night here. Still some time to get on tonight's show. If you'd like to send us a super chat, first-time super chatters, you get the Seahawks chant. Every 10 shares of today's show, we'll do the Mike Macdonald song. $5 super chat, we will we already done the raffle, so that's past us now. $20 super chat, we'll take a shot. $100 super chat, the Emerald Club will get you a spot on our Seahawks Day Hall of Fame or boot. When we drink, you get to drink with us here on the show. Eric, the $2 super chat. How about another shout-out for Lisa McCall? Shout-out Lisa McCall. Lisa McCall was in the chat just a while ago, was asking for a shout-out. We gave it to her. Then she wanted another. We gave it to her. Now she gets another. So, Lisa McCall, if you're still watching, shout-out to you. Thanks for hanging out with us and being on our show tonight. Much appreciated. Yep. Okay. Yeah, that'll work. All right. Winners and losers up next. And then we'll sign off and we'll call it a night. So, without further ado, here we go, folks. Final segment. Yep. All right. Winners and losers. Well, let's begin. Our final segment starts right now. The Seahawks fell to the Tennessee Titans on Saturday night, 16-15. A bit of a heartbreaking loss as the Seahawks took the lead with 2 minutes to go with the Jason Myers field goal after electing not to go for it on 4th and 1. Then the Titans get the football back. Mason Rudolph leads a game-winning drive, setting up the field goal, and the Titans get it done 16-15. But here on our winners and losers tonight, we want to take a step further, read beyond just kind of the box score of what it tells you here this evening. Because to me, I don't think the score was indicative really of what we saw from the Seahawks on Saturday night. I think there were some guys that certainly deserve some recognition for the performance they put together. Let's start with Sam Howell. Sam Howell got the start. No Geno as the starters had the night off on Saturday. They were heavily involved in joint practices earlier in the week. So as a result, the starters of both teams did not play. We saw the second and third and fourth teamers for both squads, and Sam Howell was very good. 11 of 14, 153 yards, also had a touchdown through the air, also had 2 carries for 11 yards. Sam Howell, I think if you're a Seahawk fan, you can kind of breathe a sigh of relief because if you recall at the beginning of training camp, all the reports were that, hey, Sam Howell is struggling with accuracy. He isn't picking up this offense well. He looks like a deer in headlights. And then towards the end of training camp, he started to put it together. And now we've seen back-to-back very solid preseason games for Sam Howell. And if you need a reminder of how well he looks for his spot, you just have to look at P.J. Walker, and we'll talk more about him later. P.J. Walker has not played good the last 2 weeks, and there is a significant difference between the two. Sam Howell's not replacing Geno, but he's not losing his job either. He is the QB2, and he's shown he's more than capable of being the QB2, and that's just fine with me. Who's a winner from the Seahawks game against the Tennessee Titans? Whether it's Sam Howell or somebody else, weigh in the comments section. Give me a name that comes to mind that's a winner from the Seahawks' performance against Tennessee on Saturday night. Seahawks Today continues to bring you the best Seahawks coverage you won't find anywhere else as we bring you our daily news and rumors. We get our live shows during the week, watch parties for every game, Q&A mailbags. We're bringing you breaking news. It's all in one place. If you're a diehard Seahawks fan, this is the channel for you. Subscribe now for free, youtube.com/SeahawksTV. Join the family of 12s. You'll be glad you did. Losers list. You knew this was coming. I had to start with Jason Myers. Second straight week, Jason Myers misses an extra point. I know they backed up the PAT a couple of years ago, but those PATs are still gimmies. There's no excuse to be missing PATs. And when you think about the outcome, look at that right there, right on your screen, 16-15. If Jason Myers makes that PAT, it's a tie. Remember, they don't play overtime in the NFL preseason. So Jason Myers, that one kick was the difference tonight, a missed PAT. That's disappointing, and that's 2 straight weeks. And as much as we like Jason Myers, he has been very inconsistent at times. And this is a bad start to the year when you're going 2 straight weeks missing PATs at this point. And he plays the most replaceable position on the football field. And he's paid a whole lot of money for his position, way too much to be shown the performance that he's had. The Titans got a kicker that's making 59-yard field goals from the logo that could have made it 10 yards even further out, could have made a 69-yard kick, and Jason Myers is missing PATs here. Come on. Back to the winners list. Kenny McIntosh, really good night for him. 8 carries, 46 yards. Also had 2 catches for 17 yards. He's showing that he's very capable of being that number 3 back, kind of separating himself from George Holani. I know Holani got some first-team reps in joint practices, but Kenny looks very solid. And what have we told you previously about what Ryan Grubb is looking for in the Seahawks offense when it comes to running backs? Guys that can catch, that can make an impact in the screen passing game, that can be legit third-down backs. That's what Kenny McIntosh can be. I've been very impressed. I like what I've seen from Kenny the last 2 weeks. And compared to what he was this time last year, he stayed healthy throughout this point. So good stuff from Kenny McIntosh there. Back to the losers list. P.J. Walker. This offense was lethargic with P.J. Walker under center. 4 of 8, 38 yards. Offensive line didn't really help him a whole lot either. They really struggled to protect him. But you can see there's a significant gap between him and Sam Howell when you separate these 2 quarterbacks. P.J. Walker, get ready to learn the practice squad, because if he's staying in Seattle, that's where he's going to be. And we've seen his numbers when he's got the chance to be a starter in the NFL have not been good. Completion percentage last year, less than 50%. P.J. is just not a good quarterback. I loved watching P.J. in the XFL, but he's not an NFL quarterback. He's a practice squad guy at best. So P.J., not his night. Sometimes it's not your night, but it hasn't been his night in either one of these preseason games. Who's a loser from Saturday's performance against Tennessee? Weigh in. Give me a name in the comments section. Who comes to mind that's a loser based on the ones we mentioned or somebody else out there? Weigh in. Let us know. Today's show is sponsored by Prize Picks. Prize Picks is the place to go for daily fantasy made easy. Here's how it works. You choose 2 or more players on any given category. Get the choice of more or less, whether you're talking fantasy points in football, rebounds in basketball, home runs in baseball, goals in hockey, all sorts of different categories and different sports to choose from. On Saturday, I went with Kenny McIntosh to have more than 25.5 rushing yards. That hit. Had Justin Ross of the Chiefs to go with more than 17.5 receiving yards. Let's say I put $20 down, both those hit. That would turn into $60 on Prize Picks. Play along with me. PrizePicks.com/CLNS. Promo code CLNS for a $100 deposit match on your first deposit. The link is in the comments and the description of today's video. Prize Picks, proud partner of Seahawks Today. Glad to have them on board here on today's show. Got to talk about Easop Winston Jr. Good night for him. And this is a guy that has been a practice squad player pretty much his entire time in Seattle. 3 catches, 47 yards, a touchdown, averaged about 15.7 yards a reception, long of 23 yards. Aesop, he looks solid. That might be the best I've ever seen him in a Seahawks uniform. Really good night for him. I liked what I saw there. Back to the losers list, George Holani. And George Holani didn't do much. He only got 2 carries for 1. For 3 total yards. But it's not just so much that he didn't do much with his 2 carries, but also how much Kenny McIntosh separated himself. These guys are trying to compete for that RB3 spot. George Holani's trying to earn a spot on this 53-man roster. And as good as Kenny was, and as much as George really just didn't do anything, separation was made between these two. So that's where George Holani, the big reason why he's on that losers list tonight. Back to the winners list. Tyrice Knight, the rookie. Big question marks about, okay, is Tyrice Knight going to be good enough to be the number 3 linebacker? And he answered the call this evening. He was the green dot tonight. 8 tackles, 1 tackle for loss. He was all over the football field. He was making plays. I'm very optimistic. I know he's a project, but it was a step in the right direction. Mike Jackson didn't do a whole lot. 2 tackles. Coverage wasn't great from him tonight. But the other thing, too, think about this. He's trying to compete with Trey Brown to stay on this roster. And we talked about with some of these guys, the gap, right? The gap is widening. Trey Brown's had a great camp. He's been phenomenal. Mike Jackson, he's been banged up and hasn't been around. That gap continues to widen. It's not looking good for Mike Jackson and his chances of sticking around here. What's your confidence level in Seattle right now? Scale it for me 1 through 10. How are you feeling about this team? I feel pretty good where the Seahawks stand right now. I got to go about a 7.5. What's your confidence level? Weigh in. Let us know. Last on our list, I'm going Derek Hall here. I could go with Ty Akata. I think he's another good choice, too. I think you could go with either one. Akata, of course, had that interception. He was very good. But I'm going to go with Derek Hall here because there was a lot of pressure on Derek Hall this offseason to try to prove himself, to try to win a spot in the rotation to play a significant role. And through 2 of these preseason games, he's shown that he's worthwhile, that he's taken steps in the right direction. 3 tackles, 1 sack, 1 tackle for loss. Also had a QB hit. I think Derek Hall is finally progressing nicely. He's showing the coaches what they want. And then another running back, Kobe Lewis. Kobe Lewis, 4 carries, -1 yards. Kobe Lewis, his time's done. He's not making the 53-man roster. It's over for Kobe Lewis at this point. Thanks for joining us here on Seahawks Today. For continuing Seahawks coverage, subscribe now, youtube.com/Seahawks TV. I'm Tyler Jones. Thanks for joining us. Have a great night. We'll see you next time. All right. I'm putting a minute on the clock. If we get a super chat of any amount, we stay alive. Otherwise, we'll sign off. We'll call it a night here on Seahawks Today. But fun night tonight, folks. Glad to be here. Me and Big Tex here with you. And we'll do it all again next Saturday night for Seahawks and Browns. Our coverage will begin at 9 o'clock Eastern, 6 o'clock Central. And then the game starts at 10 Eastern, 7 o'clock Pacific time, I meant, rather. So should be a lot of fun. We'll be here for that, so don't miss out here on the program. And we'll run it back. So final preseason game. How about that? Preseason already 2/3 of the way through. The Seahawks stand at 1-1. They'll take on the Browns, and then they'll begin the regular season before we know it, right after Labor Day weekend against the Denver Broncos. We'll be live for every game this season. Can't wait to talk about it all here on Seahawks Today. We will sign off, folks. Great time tonight. Big thanks to Big Tex, doing a great job on the 1s and 2s. I'm Tyler Jones. Have a great night, everybody. We will see you next week right here on Seahawks Today.